walk. I can't talk. Come on, take me to my truck. I can't talk. Are you proud? Do so fucking me. Do you like doing podcasts? Yeah. Are they exhausted? Truck walk. I can't talk. Come on, take me to my truck. Truck walk. Come on, walk me to my truck. Truck walk. I can't talk. What would you tell Shane Gillis right now? You know what a pimp is. Shane Gillis knows what a pimp is, baby. Why? Look at that motherfucker as a girlfriend. He is one. Really? When you're bringing it that kind of tale, that's a pimp. That's my man Brandon. I love Brandon. What would you say to Joe Rogan? Hey, Joe Rogan. I smoke. Chill. Yo, gotta be somebody soon. Big friend. What up, baby?
Why are they playing Dallas shit?
They get an extra ELUEChew and sponsor of a podcast, and when you want it from a quick filter. Anything right, JFL. Post to it. Oh, I love the adult, and I love it. And I think
Dog walk. I can't talk. Dog walk. Dog walk. I can't talk. Short. Short walk. I can't talk. Too hard, bitch.
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from the beautiful in-crowd studio for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, here we are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How crazy is this?
Look at this.
Absolutely stunning. We are here at somebody's home.
Dog
In-crowd
walk.
studio.
I can't talk.
In-crowd studio. They were nice enough to let us do a little wild, crazy studio here. The great Ryan J. Ebelt is here, and everybody, as always, in studio. So beautiful setup. It's absolutely incredible. And we're excited to be here. Sounds like an excellent fun.
Might not even know what we're looking at. We're in a circle of LCD screens in the background.
Yep, you're not at the conference, believe it or not. Shockingly enough. However, it does have a taste of home here. We had some delicious Tito's pizza before this. We got caveman coffee. Everything comes
Dog walk.
closest to the comedy
I can't
store we've been
talk.
in for months. Just absolutely crazy. I know, it's amazing. We're going on the road too. A bunch of dates coming up. Supposedly Miami and other things coming up. TonyHinchcliffe.com, Dubs1.tv. You can find that all there. Yeah, Ryan J. Ebelt's drawing tonight's episode of the Chicken. This episode tonight is brought to you by Adam and Eve, the number one adult toy superstore. Luca, indeed. Adam and Eve says the best day home is playing at home. You know it.
Yeah, this is where I go. So typically I've already used many times to do quotes for my partner on this email. And they have everything you want.
I get dildos and booty.
Yeah, I actually recommend it. I don't know if you remember. The cool thing about they have butt trainers. I have butt trainers for them. Small one, you work yourself up to the big one. You're on the X.
I'm on the maximum. I have the gaping.
Little tail. It looks like all funny. Adorable.
Right, that's actually why they absolutely take advantage of the downtime right now and choose almost any one item to get 50% off at AdamandEve.com with the code KillTony. You already did this.
Yeah, you can take 3, 4 plus the gift. You get 10 free. It's 6 spicy movies. And free. Bonus kit. Best of all, you get free shipping. Right to your door.
Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, it comes in a box and then say activate when you can have it. It's a nice box.
Check it out. Just remember to use the offer code KillTony. That's KillTony at the checkout. It's a deal. They have thousands of products, sex toys, make vegan. So shopping for sex toys, here, go to AdamandEve.com and use that offer code KillTony to get 50% off. Just about any item plus 10 free gifts. Use the code KillTony at the checkout. There you go. Right in here. Jesse. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, no barbecue. What if I have parents, everybody? I know these characters for sure. These are Karens. If they're for this fucking show, what is happening? There is, and what are you going to do? Call them the coffee thing. Hello? Oh my goodness. So you're big crutch. You got to take the control right now. Jokes on that. I have an actual female. I'm going to be joined by Karens all night. Like this podcast. You're watching these. You look sleepy. You look like you know how to play the cats. allergic to cats? Oh, yeah.
I was covering bait.
He looked when he was in Greenville. He did it.
Never done.
Probably sweetly close.
Yeah.
That's to give anything away. That's not where we are, but that's where someone.
Yeah, he's the whiskey neighbors.
Wow, that's incredible. What do you do for work? Trump is, you know that Trump is into finance, right? Oh, okay.
He gets the job done.
So you don't work for that guy anymore? What do you do now? You're just mostly focusing on your SEC. You really are? What are you doing on this? Oh, wow. Can we see a little bit of a Cardi B impression? Yes.
I love this. I don't get people are offended when a white woman does an impression of a person of color. I love it. I'm for it. It's not appropriation. It's appreciation. I love what we're doing. Honestly, you can join us any day of the week.
I just didn't like the hello because I've heard he's gay.
And the guy that's the voice.
That's incredible.
You see that behind me? That's exactly not your city. I'm supposed to be there right now, but somebody got arrested on the plane and we had to divert community. But I'm still coming. We chose the Pluto Carnival Friday and Saturday. See you guys there.
Oh, okay. I get it. Yeah. So I didn't know maybe you had a big punchline coming there. I wanted to stop. No, that's good. That's good. That probably surprises people. I get the feeling that your fan base probably doesn't know much about who Cardi B is.
Maybe it's I'm 35 and I was working and don't understand. So yeah, they probably are all like they're all 6 years old.
I think we know what those
sort of adaptation.
Wow, that's incredible. So, what else? Like, other reasons on the back, I guess. Exactly. And they don't for show business. Do you think you did perhaps had something to do with that? Did you have mind power? People that you see get struck by lightning. Sounded someone being is that what it sounded like when you saw it? So much energy. Running into this. All right. Well, thank you so much. Good break. Your next submission.
KFIAM 640. Hilarious. KFI. I know that shit. Really? Everybody knows that. T-Mobile. Cool. It's like a funny thing. Is that not funny? I think it's funny.
All right, well, welcome back to 10 Minutes of Shop. Thanks for tuning in. We got a lot for you this episode. Just kidding, I don't know what we have because we don't know we're watching it. That's not why you're here. You're here to watch 10 Minutes of Shop. So start the timer.
Start to play the chin clip,
So
baby.
first,
Gerardo looking
first
thin.
clip to chin is the Peter Gooch Sr. When a guest asks to see the live stream comments, that's pretty funny. The thick boy hat, honestly said. What is that from? That looks so familiar. Pixar, I think. Yeah, one of those Pixar movies. That's good. Chefs have to be able to see things in the wild that kind of look like our guy, and then even shamanize it even more. Yeah, smart. A lot of good humor in Pixar. Like you remember the meme that was very popular of the three guys that were on Come Town, and I forget which Pixar movie it was, but they're like the hosts of Come Town. Oh, really? It's kind of like what? Yeah. I don't really follow. I don't really follow Pixar music. I know. Yeah, well, you always talk about it. Before we start, it's like The Incredibles. That's right. Toy Story. I feel bad after that. This is supposed by Willem de Kooning. That's a weird name, right? Yeah, it's kind of like me. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah. That's if you don't watch too much Timo. Brandon confronted over making the same joke as Hogan and tries to deny. So we saw that on the last episode. If you pay attention, we saw that joke he did this.
It was irresponsible. It was nasty. It was horrible. It was necessary. He started as fire in the candle. Honestly, it's lame as gross. Get it together, dude. You do stuff like that, it really is hard to support you. It was completely unknown.
Josh obviously heard it. Well, reverse Rain Slayer says it was lame when Hogan did it. It was lame when Chop did it. I never did it.
What did you do?
Yeah. He did Chop, but it was so great. Michael Obama did Chop, though. She did Chop. I'm sorry, what did you say? Michael did Chop. Please don't say that to me. I know that. Hey, I'm not the biggest conspiracy of that, man.
Yeah, I mean, if you wouldn't have said the second part.
Exactly. Because he wouldn't have sent a second part because
She's like, I said giraffes with a D or whatever, like all these, just like whole
like it's these fucking shit up.
Exactly, this dumbass. He could have just been like, "Hey, I fucked it up. You heard me before." Just like, man. Because when he said Mike, I was like, oh, even me. I was like, man, there's a chance he actually met Michelle. But no, we know that's a man.
Then he follows it up with like, that's a man.
Even when his fuck ups, he can't even do that. Right? God damn it, Chubb.
Hey, you're not just that's a man, that's fine. Yeah. But I like how he kept that same energy. He was like, fuck Trump up. When others were like, fuck Trump, but had to show up for using proper pronouns. Or they. Come on, man. You don't believe that. No, okay. Maybe I made a joke on fire about it. We probably discussed like because it was in the news that people were talking about it. I think if it was on CBS, wow, that sucks.
We had to talk about it, dude. All the major networks were talking about it, okay? Fucking, what's it? I'm trying to think of like those rando Twitter profiles that have crazy news on them, like, fucking, alright, never mind. I give up my brain. Calm down.
Something like, yeah, you're right. Did they have on the White House? I don't care. I don't care. All we're talking about is this. It's also like the Michelle Obama stuff. I don't know what's going on there. He follows it up with he's like, to me, it's not a joke. It's reality. You know?
Yeah, he's a ridiculous person.
Yeah, my issues with Obama and like people kill the drone and shit like that. Race wars that he started.
Yeah, dude, he need a sound effect for that one. That's great. It'd be funny if he's like, he goes, what he said, the race wars they started and all that, but then he starts saying things that happen in TV shows. Just like random, like, and then we all had to go underground for a while, and then they poisoned King Joffrey. We were on an island after the plane crash, and no one knew whether we were alive or dead. Obama did all that. He's like, yeah, I guess I call his wife a man. My bad. I guess I don't think that's as bad as like fucking being a vampire and drinking my blood or whatever.
It's also like the Michelle Obama stuff. I don't know what's going on there. I got my issues with Obama and how many people killed the drone and shit like that, and the race wars that he started. You look back on the history of his term. The River Strength says you called Michelle Obama a man. I think it was last year. Here's the difference. I do a comedy podcast about Cali. Yeah. So we'd say a lot. Oh my god, way worse. Way worse. Then we have to edit that. We'd say wild shit. Then we have to edit out. Take me making a comment right now, trendy at the time too.
It's exciting he's calling out shit.
Jen stayed real quiet when he said that. Because right before he's like, yeah. He's like, then we got to edit out. And Jen's like,
oh yeah, we would definitely do that. Yeah, we have to have stuff out. We don't have stuff out.
So we'd say a lot. Oh my god, way worse. Way worse. Then we have to edit out. We'd say wild shit. You can't take me.
They should make the raccoon roll that, like, if chefs, sorry if I was just a suggestion, can you make the raccoon roll his eyes when he says stuff like that? Is there a way to do that?
Yeah. There is.
Or like a cigarette. I want the raccoon to like become alive and start smoking a cigarette on the show just because he's tired of the bullshit. I just realized now he's flicking us off.
Yeah. We literally talked about that last hour.
Not off now, dude. I didn't know he was flicking us off.
Yeah. Making a comment right next to at the time.
10 minutes of the records. The records are different.
We're talking about the Obamas in general. I'm going to start on chef diet. That's all I know. But if you believe all that stuff. But you can't compare me to Hogan on a freaking world stage winning a fight. Man, I don't know about you, dude. And maybe you're one of these people, but I can't stand when people just like mark their intelligence with like whatever political events that have happened recently. Oh yeah, they're talking to you like, oh yeah, but you don't even know about Israel's attack in Palestine. And then they'll like mark off events and they're like, they're doing it like, you're fucking stupid, dude.
I agree. That's the whole thing that people do now. It's kind of like, you know, that meme that everybody knows where there's a guy, he's got a chip, he takes off one of the chip, like the news it's in, and puts another one in. you see a lot of times people attack both parties for that, but that is essentially what's going on here. Sean doesn't know anything about. He's literally just taking the stuff that Rogan has said, drones and race wars, and then he's like, also, I heard Josh Hogan at UFC 250. But if you press Chop on anything, he's going to be like, whoa, you're gay. Or yeah, he's like, well, I guess I'm fucking other guys at night after I play video games. He doesn't listen to the news. There's no way he's like reading the paper or delving into what's going on in the world. He's got 17 shows. Kids. He's a baseball dad.
He's literally the worst kind of person out there.
He's pretty bad sometimes. That's why we always go back and forth because we love him. But then we see him do these things and we're reminded of he's like, sometimes I think he's an idiot surrounded by villains, and other times I'm like, oh, he's also a villain too.
He's drinking a C4, has a fucking pop, doesn't even know anything on this globe.
You always have a clue.
And dog, he's just annoying, dude. Like,
the Globe is funny because he's so stupid. It's almost, he could have a podcast studio where behind him is a bunch of law books.
yeah.
It's the same kind of thing. You're not reading those books. You're not traveling or researching the globe. Why do you have a globe?
We need a globe right here. We do.
We also don't need a globe. We're also not researching the globe. But to a higher level, like if you go into the globe, I bet it has like catching stains on it, and like it probably doesn't even say country. It's probably like fucking, I don't know, something sports.
I mean, they're lucky it's this way because I bet you if you spun it a little bit, there's a big old bite in the back right here.
He tried to
Stop trying to eat it.
eat.
He's like, I'm gonna bite the world.
It would be funny to quiz him on that. Like, which one is that? He's like,
I don't know my big.
yeah, burgers. Damn, yeah. John Africa, the White House, on the wall.
You conducted it too. It's like, okay.
Wow. Yeah, let's see here. I don't know what this means. I've seen this post earlier in the week on my own. Great Googly Moogly DL. Baba has officially maxed out his available home equity to support luxury lifestyle. Okay, so this is where you take over.
Oh, yeah. Well, here you got the lender details, and wow, I don't know about that. And then the county records come in. Wow. What does that mean? I don't know. I have no idea what this. I don't know the house. This is a podcast. Look, the chefs do their job. We look at what they post. Okay. This is if you want us to be able to, intellectually and effectively discuss real estate, then you're going to have to subscribe to Patreon a lot more than you're doing right now. Because neither of us are homeowners or anywhere near that. Okay? Mortgage, don't know it. Never heard of it. All right? Transaction value, not sure what that means. Equity, I don't have it. So to Patreon, and then we'll tell you what we think.
I didn't want to do this, but I can tell you exactly what it is.
Go ahead.
I thought for sure you would know. Oh shit, the county's Travis is the county. That's what the problem is.
Yep.
Yeah, that's a big issue right there. If it's Travis County. Down payment $335,000. You kidding me, Bubba?
Yep. You have to pay that to put it down.
That's not a resale. That's a fucking sale.
That's right. And I'm like the purchase type and transfer. I'm got my eyes on that.
Yeah, and indeed, for sure.
You have to have a deed. The deed of the house. You have to have that, don't you?
So here we go. Mortgage. Okay, so basically, let me just make it quick for you. The down payment, as you can see down here, is a Travis County $335,000.
And that means a lot on Travis.
Yeah. So what you got there means that if you take that, $1,354,000, it's very important to 200 right there.
Oh, yes.
Because then it makes it zero for the
I
mortgage.
see. Yes. Let's get to pay.
So now you got $1 million left. You got to pay $1 million for the mortgage.
Wow.
You're welcome.
And what is the post thing? It's just like how much they're going to pay or something.
Baba has officially maxed out his available home equity to support his luxury lifestyle.
Wow. That's crazy.
I read some comments on this because I did believe this very confused when I first read it. And somebody was saying that he had 700 700,000 in like liquid cash. Is that what it's called? Cash. And And so they were saying maybe he just put $335,000 in as equity so that he can. But then again, it's like, do they have like cameras in his house? They just see this whole deal with cash.
That's what I did with the 2 red chairs that we used to have. I did it in equity.
That's true.
And the transaction value is something different. I had to resale it.
The chairs, they literally cost about $25,000 for both of them, but you actually had $250,000 liquid cash.
That's a down payment.
So like the down payment, you just put like $1,000 on, and then we were like, whatever, bro.
Yeah.
Good luck trying to find it, and then somebody came back for the chairs.
Yeah, good luck on those.
Podcast and some
Dude's recording us by door and the reds are in there. Our red chairs.
Tape and caution tape all over. Oh yeah, this looks like a very light What Happens Next, part 36. Let's see what this one's about. What happened next?
I am white as shit, Dallas. Yeah, I need to fucking
What happens next?
what's a weed?
Accent in general,
Scottish accent.
Scotland, Braveheart. Nice dude. Yeah, that's right, Braveheart. What do you want us?
Alright, let's switch to I bet you.
Come on, throw it. That's a little sports in it, right?
Yeah, no, dude, that is hilarious. Like, if that was the show, him doing shit like that, that's a good show. That's fucking fun.
I didn't say Uncle Dana at the bottom.
Hey, bro. They don't have any Schwarzeneggers in Scotland, man. Okay, first of all, that's a fact. That's a fact. Yeah.
Makes you racist.
Wish you a black guy in Scotland. A black guy would go to like they're Austrians. Austrians, dude. I'm just saying, I've never seen a black guy in Scotland. Have you been there? Yeah, I never been to black Scotland. Oh, God.
I know we've seen it before, but he makes it so awkward for Theo. He was saying that they don't have Austrians, when he could have just left it at that. And then Shop goes in and says that. Crazy. Shop, why would you think that's okay to say? You have to have a huddle after the show.
He's different for sure. Look, it looks like there's legs. See that? Oh, it looks like a woman's leg. Or a spider. That's very sexual.
Shop was, after they wrote that, he was like, can you make it look like a woman leg?
I don't think so. Like Scottish, man. Hey, Boomer. Hey, Rinks. Hey, Big J Owl. I'm talking over there, you old fuck. Hey, our show in Pasadena is sold out, so don't even bother getting can't just refer to me as Rex, Boomer, and old fuck.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Oh, yeah. So put an R in it.
Yeah. Sometimes, man, some of the cookie crumbles.
TSMTM.
Cookie crumbles.
The Shaw book of words, and it has all the different words and how you say it. Crookie. Crookie's good. I'm a crookie.
It's usually cookie, but if there's crumbles in front of it or behind it, you have to say cookie crumbles.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of like silent letters and stuff like that. When you learn English, sometimes it's difficult to learn the English language because we have all these silent letters, but even that's difficult. Wait till you get shops in English.
It's also difficult for us because people that watch our show usually work at grocery stores and don't speak
Facts.
Yeah.
Shakespearean English, kind of like Shakespearean English.
TSMTM is the place the best album of all time.
How you living, big dog?
I'm fixing up these shoes.
Okay. If you need my help, let me know. We'll work through it, okay?
That's what I see Aldo's leaving. Because I'm fixing up. I had to reboot it. Because every time I click on one of those, it said failed.
That's okay. I'm here if you need help. You're doing the right thing. You just restart your stream.
So I had to reboot it.
That's okay. If you need my help, I'm here for you. And you're doing the right thing. You restart the computer when it's not working.
But you see I'm sorry to bother you all. Like, that you're seeing all them leaving.
Brandon, you're absolutely fine, my friend. No need to apologize. You know I love you. You know I love having you here. I understand. You got so much going on.
I want to do 347 just like you. I want to
Absolutely.
be just like you one day.
Big dog, you're already becoming like me.
I want to talk more people into your Discord.
Well, I appreciate that, my man. They're going to come. Don't you worry. There's the old adage, if you build it, they will come.
They will come.
Yeah, it's from the movie Field of Dreams.
Oh, I'm trying to build them so they will come.
There you go, big dog. They're going to come. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. They are coming.
You know?
I did a podcast today, Brandon, for 3 hours, and it went really, really well.
What you today for lunch?
What'd you say, big man?
What you today for lunch?
What'd you say?
What you eat today for lunch?
Oh, for lunch, I'm eating right now. I'm eating sriracha, which is like spicy. Yeah, and I'll send you the podcast I was on if you want to watch it.
You send me the podcast that you was on?
Yeah, I'll send you the podcast if you want to watch it.
That'd be cool. I'll give a like to you, Sheriff.
I know you will, my man. You're amazing with that stuff. All right, I'm going to send it to the Meerkat. The Meerkat is what I think of as your main account. So, if you have the opportunity.
My man.
Yeah, like I know you have a lot of accounts, as do I, but I think of the Meerkat as your main account. All right, I just sent it.
That's my account.
Exactly. Okay, so I just sent you that to you. But feel free to get your computer straightened out before you watch it, or do whatever you want in here.
Yeah, I'm doing the right thing. I just know I'm doing the right thing. I'm getting ready.
Absolutely, you are. You know what's up, big dog.
Micro weather ride.
Yes, sir.
I'm getting micro weather.
Yes, you are.
I'm watching this guy named Ryan Hall. I'm being a weather key.
Very cool, big man.
I'm helping people stay safe during the weather.
Excellent, my man.
I want to be a weather key. to be where they're getting myself.
My man, you're going to be everything in the future. Sports commentator. You're going to be a video. You're going to be a weather person. You're going to be a meteorologist. You're going to be everything, my man.
I can be anything.
You're going to be all those things.
Yeah, along with you.
100%, my man.
Finally got back on.
Excellent, big dog.
I'm gonna bring my other account and now Baltimore Ravens one. I'm going down here to the Baltimore Ravens.
Excellent, man.
The soldier that you see has murdered shop is invaded
I haven't been here larking, so
Okay, do whatever you want to do, whatever makes you happy.
yeah, I know Mr. Clark's been missing me, so I've been keeping them in here.
Excellent. We love having you in here. And yeah, Brandon, again, you have no idea how much we missed you. I know there's nothing you can do about it. But just know, if it ever happens in the future, just send me a message out. And I don't know. I know that if your power's out, you don't have access to the internet sometimes. But you just do your best to update us, okay?
Yeah, I had to fix my computer because my computer is a mess. So that's why the all three accounts for reset.
That's okay.
I had to press the reset button on my PC.
That's okay. Is your computer working now?
Yeah, it's back to working.
Excellent, big man. All right. Cool deal.
Is there any sports going on?
Yes, sir. There's soccer all day today. Today's a big soccer day. And then there's baseball.
Baseball?
Yes, sir.
Big day for baseball, I see.
Big day for baseball.
Yep, it's a big day for baseball.
Yes, sir.
Yes, thank you. I'm subscribed to her.
Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, my friend.
She make sure you're everybody wants some. You get that, Trey?
Yes, sir. If you have a chance, listen to it. It's really interesting. We talk about time travel and space tourism, like really, really cool stuff.
Oh. Where's you stream on?
I think. Yes, sir.
Yes, that's cool. She hates you.
Yes, sir.
That's pretty cool.
I agree, big man. You go to the App Store. You look at up. You look for updates, and then you go to Discord.
Going to be brought with wind chill and 60 mile-per-hour winds. It comes down into Warrensville Heights and so on or so down here in the Ohio area. Yeah, all right.
You know, like this don't need update.
Okay. Go to your your user settings on Discord on your iPad. Let me know when you've done so.
Discord?
Yeah, user settings.
I'm wondering, why the sirens are going off. And I'm just going to be honest with you, I think a huge, problem to me, but there is definitely a severe.
Yeah, go to see all the way.
Definitely need to be different.
I said, bye.
See it?
Hey, bye. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. You see it, and you see advanced.
Yeah.
Okay, click that.
Okay.
Do you see hardware acceleration?
Tell me to become a Midwest Porsche.
The profile. Okay. Advanced. Just a moment. Okay. Okay. Move the camera a little closer. No. 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 No.
I mean, advance.
Okay, just one moment. Okay, stop right there and just hold hold it right there. Okay. You see developer mode?
Yeah.
Click that. Okay. Okay, go back to hold the camera a moment and just hold it still. because I'm going to try to read it, and it's really okay. So I see false gesture, pull tab, and disable. Okay, developer mode. Hold on. Developer mode exposes content menu items, helpful for people. Move it to the right writing app. Okay. Go back. Go back to your normal settings. Okay, now we're going to read through them. Okay, settings. So we've got chat, web browser, the notification. Okay, go to video.
Oh,
Hold on. Start at the top, and we're going to work our way down. So scroll to the top. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Or not get nitro. Hold on. Nothing in billing. So keep going past billing. Scroll. Okay, nothing there. Go to app settings. Yeah. And now just stay right there. Stay right there, and let me see. Okay. Do you see voice and video, or even voice?
yeah.
Okay, click voice. Okay, so I see volume, soundboard. Okay, just hold on. Okay, scroll down slowly. And move the camera so that I can see what is being done. Okay. Oop. Okay, so what do we see? It says noise suppression. Okay, keep scrolling down.
Noise suppression.
Yep, keep scrolling down. Okay, Chris, keep scrolling down. Okay, scroll. You know what? Let's try this. On your iPad, does it have a button?
Yeah.
Double click the button. There you go. Okay, so you've got a lot of things open. Yeah, you know how to close stuff. Good job. We have to close all this stuff because we need as much processing power for Discord as possible. Okay, so now go back into Discord. Yep, 100%. What does that message say?
That's happy place.
Oh, okay, close that. And now try to turn your camera on.
It's me.
Okay, let's see if we can see it. Okay, is your on? Okay, so it's working now. Let's make sure of that. Hold on. Okay, I see You have one camera on. But I don't know about your other ones. Just one moment. Okay. Brandon, wait. You just had it on. Okay. So you have two cameras on now. Hold on. You just turned it off. Your iPad's working now, right? Now both are working. You got it. Hello. So, what did you got? It. You have all kinds of apps open, or it's going to take away your RAM, basically your power to run the device. So you got to make sure all your is closed, and then it'll work. Okay.
That's it.
All right, big dog. Let me know if you need any other help. Okay.
God bless you.
Oh, God bless you as well, man.
I'm still gonna be here.
Oh, you are, my man. I love it.
I'll be here last game 247 in the skull.
Yeah.
I'll show you after this. Somebody
You be like you ain't got.
My man, you're gonna perhaps be better than I am, so don't you worry.
Yeah, take place.
Woohoo!
I'll get me some cracker.
Okie doke, big man.
Thanks.
Absolutely, you too, and let me know if you need any other help. Okay, big man.
Okay.
that'd be crazy if you actually did this.
Yeah, we should look it up. I just don't understand, like,
All another man is.
yeah,
I agree.
it's just an act, maybe an athlete. How much time? I don't know why.
What do you think, Cody? Well, yeah, we're mostly wrong, but that's what I do.
Weirder than that, though.
A celebrity. Like, you look too bugged.
Yeah, why? It's like sinister. But every guy was like, they know, oh, you know, nice.
Handsome bastards all take care of me.
I feel like they do get better. Yeah. Aren't you that guy who, like Tom Hardy?
Tom Hardy's a good example of that. But yeah. Worse, maybe. Since there's these fucking dudes. I don't know why you know that, but yeah, let's wait on this one. This post about I got fucked, dude. I was so yeah. Why? We'll see. But I got kiddos. Let's see.
I want to camera hooked on you. I got a photo of all so I can choose focus on. What's a fucking pterodactyl?
Chop is like the only reason why he goes fishing. That might catch a pterodactyl today. He thinks they're in the water. Yeah. He watched a video that says pterodactyl slap. It looks like David's losing weight. Nah. I'm actually thing and let be good at figure. But guys, sometimes when they're like really good at something, they look a certain control fitting and Wait, there's that video of the big guy that's shooting the gun. You ever seen that viral video? And he's like, that's kind of like the same vibe of this one. Yeah, there's something funny about it. Like they where he doesn't have to get up. Yeah, she stopped. Yeah. Even though it's kind of looks like a rock. Yeah, it looks like he's kind of just lazy. Well, one, where's the water? Are they? It would be so funny they're not even doing it in the water. It's just fake. It does feel weird that they're so far from the water. Yeah, they look like they're just on a road. Yeah. Got on a tree stump. You're running on a tree stump. That should be a saying that when you fuck up, oh, you just got on a tree stump. Yeah, you on a tree stump. Yeah, you on a tree stump. The most boring show ever. You can't see the fish. Yeah. Keep talking over it. Yeah. I mean, I would have the water in. Maybe comes in later, but I would definitely. I don't know. Maybe there's a thing you can do. I'm not an editor. I'm part of our team, which I constantly claim for their failure was the actual fishing part. Where they're fishing. It's not just the road, but I think it is. Yeah.
Slavery on a grand scale wasn't very popular. Like when you see, like Django, or what was that plantation, Sugarland, or whatever. Those were few and far in between, and most people who had slaves, 2%. It's only most people who had slaves were like just regular people trying to get by, so they couldn't afford to mistreat their slaves. Yep. Easy, bro. I mean, it's like bad, but I'm saying it's also like everybody had their time, man. Everybody across the board. Slaves keep it up. One back up.
Is he saying, oh man, that's a rough one. Yeah.
I want to see. We should get an animation done like that.
I think the worm on there so good. Hey, make you stem cell worms. Come out, dog.
So yeah, they asked him to. There multiple times this week, people have asked him if he's going to do stand-up comedy.
That would be great. Stand-up, as embarrassing as it is for him, way better than like sitting in a chair asking someone if it's a game to put a worm on your fishing. Wow. Yeah. Or then also, if you could be doing stand-up, but instead you are making a joke at asking David Lucas if he's a slave. Or saying he's a slave for helping you with your fishing rod. One is better.
You can't do stand-up if you're acting like a road is a lake. I'm not convinced they're even fishing yet. I agree. I have not seen any fucking water this whole time.
Yeah, like what tree? Is there a tree in the water that you're gonna come on?
Or is it like a pedestrian crossing the road, dude?
Ow! You get invited to shot fishing rod. Dude. I want to see Shot throw the line. It would be so funny. He's just so down.
I'll sliced it.
lazy little worms. Oh my god, best person in the world, bro. I just started taking that. I dropped like 28 pounds. Yeah. I'm 20 when I started. I'm gonna look like you better than you. Yeah, I don't look like that, bro. That's 80 years. I seen this when you go too extreme and your face fast. It's a health and wellness podcast. Weird. I don't know if you understand what I'm laughing about. That fat people everywhere eat jelly roll. Everyone hates me. Yeah. Right. Everyone, and it's like fat people usually be like, oh, he was fat. He lost weight way too fast now. Like, that guy's he one of them skinny. That's smaller belts all of a sudden. Half our I know a lot of you probably have the same nowadays. His name used to be Bakery Man. Jelly roll. But now he's back. I won't be like jelly roll. We should change the name to spinach roll. Hey, you got it. Sounds like it's not a lot, but the amount of weight to lose per month is like healthy. That's crazy. Just I'm on 200. Jelly roll also needs. You know, some whole week, you know, this girl like, what the? Oh man, it's so crazy. I tell you, we would have saw it. Someone. I mean, it's different, bro. Like, it's tough. I swear to God, I heard it hit the road. That's a serious idea if they're really doing it. There's no chance there's walk. Why wouldn't you show the water? That's a good question. Like, maybe you should catch a fish, you want to have like the whole woman capture. They have fish in a bowl of water that they pick out of the ocean. Look, I got it. Hold it up, take a picture. I got it. Shot that thinks he actually got a fish. Sean has this Erewhons in like a cooler. Yeah. He's caught an Erewhon in a chase Erewhon. I think microphone. Exactly. Just put it on your cooler. Every time if it. Yeah. And then he asks his wife for a ride to somewhere. He's like, is it gay? The doctor's like about to do his health exam. He's like, is it gay if you check my arm? If I show you my bump I have.
I'm just like, sure, you can pass. He's like, here's I don't want to have one on.
He gets shot. He's like, is it gay? If I get shot. I've already got shot. So you're. If it is, sorry, man. I guess. Is that bad? I guess it's bad.
Somebody's got to be.
So
It's just,
You can say that's like, you could say, and he's like, and I agree with you. You're saying way back, Bubba.
John who he is.
there was
Either that or maybe it really meant
So stupid. I hate myself, dude.
if he really meant the big eyes thing, it's like that humor that they do. The gay, like I'm gay. Isn't that hilarious? He's hot. He's not
Took that bottle. I'm not gay.
Is it gay that I just said?
it was your bad. He went to the UFC fight at the White House. Don't be bad.
Yes, I really agree there.
Well, here's the thing, though, is I told somebody this some years ago. It's not like you should what you want to just be a clean or a dirty for that. No, you gotta be in you. I'm naturally not that. But when you got clean comedy and you get that fan base, it's the same thing about Bruno Mars. It's a Bruno Mars fan base. You can't do shit. No, like you don't. Taylor Swift can't be caught smoking cocaine. She gets it. That's crazy.
I mean, that's hard to work. Taylor Swift can't be caught like cussing. You know what I mean? Cocaine is like, oh.
It would be interesting to see Taylor Swift get caught doing things that Brendan Schaub does. Like, yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
She starts doing that. Or a goddamn rattlesnake. She starts doing bits about Travis Kelce. He's like, this fucking goddamn rattlesnake.
This guy, man, he's a man. He'll be a man. Every day.
Taylor Swift has a kid. She can't stop talking about how I'm not going to be soft or work off. She should have a Brendan Schaub period of her life. I think.
This is crazy. I married a rattlesnake. Travis Kelce.
That's so sweet.
You know.
Yeah, that's the Canadian chick. What's her name?
Katy Perry, something like
Haley Steinfeld.
Really?
Well, no, it's not Haley Steinfeld, but I was trying to do it's Judi Dench.
Is it not Taylor Swift?
No, it's Harley Rae Jepsen.
What the fuck?
Crazy.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You know how many times I got laid on that song?
Really?
Zero.
Zero.
Zero. No, it was zero. That would be good.
They can't never catch her hungover, drunk, none of it. That she's a clean. So now that Nick Bargatze went to that White House fight,
I'm not crazy. Taylor Swift made a whole song about dick, didn't she?
Probably.
She made a song like about I love dick. That's what the whole thing is.
I think that was the name of the album.
I love dick with Yeah, dude, I love that album, dude.
Taylor Swift has you see the next video, she just has rain everywhere. She's got a on a hat. She's just, guys, it's crazy, but the kratom that I've been taking has really been helping my epilepsy. And So I just take kratom like all the time.
Yeah, he's great. He's good. All right. This is the fighter they get.
Travis came home the other night and he was like, "Do you want to watch Real Housewives of Beverly Hills?" I was like, "That's Taylor Swift."
I want to watch fucking Papa, you fucking.
And I gotta let you know, I sanitize a lot. I use a lot of slurs at home. But it's just me and my girls. This is crazy.
That's the wrong shit. Oh my god, I smoked crack in a McDonald's parking lot, did it? This is the fighter in the kid.
It's polarizing. We want to try to kiss it back. They complain about, what do they call it? They complain about comics being in the Rosensphere, right? And they talk shit about comics in the Rosensphere. Okay. But then you're going to do a guy who's not in the Rosensphere like that, but then like us over here who fuck with Joe Rogan, we embrace them. Correct. It's like, all right, come on. Come to the picture. Judge. Everyone's cool. We all help each other out. Balance of the game. Right.
Yeah, they retard. Yeah, bro. That's right. You mean successful, bro? That's what that's like how can you sit here and chastise the guy who created a platform for the guy? Social media. algorithm of sound for that. That's what shop life is. He's not even a real person. Just like stuff that his brain said. Yeah, no, that's very funny. It's true. Honestly, there's nothing else for that, right? A lot more. It's like 20 piece dick and you know, it's like we're. I think I like to think we're a little bit self-aware. But if you listen to this conversation happens. Constantly. Right now. Yeah. But like, there's 5 to 10 podcasts doing. I clicked on a YouTube thing. I never do that. I swear to you, I don't do this. Okay, it's a year, if that. But I saw Josh Denny, and I just, out of curiosity, I clicked on it. It's this exact conversation. Yeah. You said it word for word to the guy who was talking. He was like lose mad that like it of people saying that I suck and I'm not like the clock is ticking from when my wife that here fishing with the things I did because they were like I had it very good. Yeah. You hear the argument certainly powerful. You're like, holy shit, they must know something. They're making this. It's like if you're time, if you're just like a guy who don't have the internet and you watch one of these shows, might literally be that Tony Hinchcliffe number one rival is China. You know what I mean? Okay, China hates Tony. I can say that. We somehow find out me and your boss. That's we're gonna make money for this, right? Patreon, YouTube. Somebody is doing that. Who is it? Bobby Lee, obviously. So we are bots. Out. That's the first one. How about you, Bob? Part 2, yeah. You fucking out. I won't spoil it, but these people, okay, redneck people. The town Oracle, it's called New Boston somewhere. All right, I was gonna say. All right, I was gonna say. They have this. They started fishing because they ate. They don't eat this. You already have that. It's about innocent integrity, equated with the right vision, researching it. And I want to say that on He's a bitter hater, and he's pretty successfully at it. So why is it that no one, and he's Rogan spirit, I guess, why do people not say he's not
why don't the bitter haters hate him? No, we're not saying that other people should be in your place. We're saying you shouldn't be seen at all because you're not good at what you do. Yeah. But you're actually great at what you do because it's very entertaining to us and the haters.
And everything he said in that it's true. It's like, yeah, for people that suck ass at comedy, you have to make the right turn. You know, you have to like please the right person at every turn. And then you're back 8 years if you don't. You know,
dude, I didn't see that, but yes, that's supporting. You're this bad, exactly. When you're this bad at comedy, you can go the left turn. No. Left. Stay with me. That left turn is like try to get funny, think about how your humor works, and like start thinking like, is that a joke I want to tell? Right turn is like, I'm a Nazi. So that's what you get into like the Rogan shit, like quasi, like maybe not that you're a Nazi, but quasi like I'm okay with some of what
I love racism.
A little bit okay with the salute and like, yeah, I think it's cool to say those things. Well, then I'll have a fishing boat and be on Rogan.
Yeah. And then what was the other thing I was going to say? And then it's easy for him to be like, I understand where them people are coming. I think people usually get. He's like, I get where those people are coming from talking shit on us. Like, I remember what it was like. You're still that guy. You're still the open micer. Yes, but you have a lot of money. So that's why you understand what it's like to be an open micer.
Yes, that's a good point too. And it's also funny to be like, I made it. You're sitting at fishing chair next to me. Not fishing.
Yeah. You're literally, I think you're hitchhiking. Like, what?
It'd be funny to drive by and a car goes by, like they'll T-Fat K-Rock, people line up stand. Or like a deer walks by and goes,
is that David Lucas?
holy shit, I'm a deer.
We talked a little bit about this on the podcast. This is from Super Sport, from the top rope. It's basically Hunter Biden, excuse me, is it okay to snort cocaine in the White House? You draw the line.
Yes, and also just one minute, please come on T-Post. My handle is @CooneyOrDie, so please go to Twitter. Get a Twitter if you don't have one. Ever heard of it? Follow me. Follow Gerardo. What's your handle?
No, Cooney or Die.
All right. Follow Cooney. His handle is Gerardo. Cooney or Die. All I need you to do is like or retweet. Hunter Biden comment. Where I say, come on, team up. Please do that.
Nice. Let's see what we got here. And also, my call to action. Go watch record. We talked about that.
Yes.
Yeah, all right.
Please watch our other show.
DM me that I'm actually really funny. Let's see here. The word shouldn't hurt you. Post that person would shock never had the makings of a true varsity. Before and after. It's just funny that that exists. Shout out to Sopranos. By Brett Anno Spicy. Okay. Hope she becomes a plastic surgeon with a facelift down the road. His ass rough. That's if I ever next, I probably would also, I guess.
I'll make you laugh hard for an hour. Yes. And I've been doing that for Yep.
Tired. You're gonna get
How do I can't sell tickets? I don't know how the business works. Can I got this? Right. It's because you were those girls.
See, I wouldn't want this. Oh my God. This isn't real. I know it's not real. Okay, cool. I wouldn't want that. It's an industry. Right, it is. This one's 5 minutes worth of here. Doctor Schultzer messaged me yesterday. This is getting so good, I want a job. And then I think he's actually. No, damn it. That's you should do a special 19. Nah, yeah, it's because TL's a little bit. Yeah.
Wow.
She said, "No, you guys just to act like a photo." Yeah. How'd you know? Yeah. Fucking. Voice of the people. Almost as fuck. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, great show. Got back. Covered a bunch of stamps. There.
Hey, this is Redman coming to you live from the video for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Give it up for Tony Hinchcliffe.
Yeah, here we are. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. How crazy is this? Absolutely stunning. We are here in a place called In Crowd Studio. They're on Instagram at In Crowd Comedy on one word. They were nice enough to let us do a little wild, crazy super show here. The great Ryan J. Ebelt is here, and everybody, as always, in studio. It's a beautiful setup. It's absolutely incredible. And we're excited to be here. We're going to have some fun.
Yeah, a lot of people might not even know what we're looking at. Pretty much an oval, and we're in a circle. LCD screen. Yeah, in the background.
The great Ryan J. Ebelt is here. Everybody, as always, believe it or not, shockingly enough. However, it does have a taste of home here. We have some delicious meat and Cortez, our caveman coffee. Everything feels like we're the closest to a comedy store we've been in months. It's absolutely crazy. I know, it's amazing. We're going on the road to a bunch of dates coming up. Miami, so we're going to check into them later on. And this episode tonight is brought to you by Adam and Eve, the #1 adult toy superstore. Luca and Eve, Adam and Eve says the best part of staying home is playing at home. You know about this.
Oh, yeah, this is where I go. It's my good place I've already used. Toys for partners. They have unplugged trainers. Unplugged trainers where I have
I'm on the Max. I have the
yeah, it has a little tail.
That's actually why they call
They have every kind of couple toys. Place.
Take advantage of the downtime right now. Any one item, you get 50% off at AdamandEve.com with the code Tony. You already did this.
Yeah, you get 10 free for $40. Best of all, you can
Appreciate it.
right to your door. It comes like a box. This thing has nice box.
Tony. That's Tony at the checkout. This amazing deal. They have thousands of products, sex toys, back shopping, home support, or shopping for sex toys. Here.com and use that offer code Tony to get 10% off just about any item plus 10 for at checkout. There you go. All right, we're in the show live from Intro Studios, and let's jump right in. We have a band on the show.
Well, if you want to see some of the most of your life, that one's from your season. What you say is pretty. That is smooth.
Street offices. I didn't know that we have our own special phone line. Oh my goodness. Young lady. Oh, wow. I can actually get crowded with Danny's right to eat, but using you. Check it out. Just one out of this. It's so airy. What parts of the country do you guys live in? LA? Talking about your own all of our jokes on this tonight are dedicated to this area. I come in. Men are Hello, April. How are you? Can you hear us all right? Oh, I love that. That is three of you all around us. You're welcome. Do you play any musical instruments? You look like you know how to play the axe. Oh, you're allergic to it. Oh, yeah. But when you're trying to insult an older female comedian is insulting and taking advantage of younger male comedians. The saddest rim shot I've ever gotten in my life. Say, how are you? Probably extremely very. Yeah. Wow, who's that? My goodness. I don't want to give anything away. That's not where we are, but that's where someone. Yeah, it's the neighbors. That's incredible. What do you do for work? Trumpets, you know the trumpets in the finance, right? Oh. that guy anymore?
So,
What do you do now? You're just mostly focusing on your Etsy. You really are? What are you doing on these forums? Oh wow, can we see a little bit of a Cardi B impression? Yes.
I love it. I don't get frustrated when a white boy does the impression of a person of color. I love it. I'm for it. Gotta appreciate it. Appreciate it. I love what you're doing. Obviously, you can join us any day of the week. Oh my goodness.
I just didn't like the elbow because I heard you getting it.
And the guy who does the voice.
That's
Oh.
incredible.
Folks. Folks. Oh shit. Look at this athleticism, folks. 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 Why is this making sound? Nobody knows. Oh, because of that.
I get it.
Yo, dog, you're talking too much.
So I didn't know, maybe you had a big punchline coming there.
Punch.
I wanted to
Punch.
stop. No, that's good. That's probably surprises people. I get the feeling that your fan base
Kibbutz.
probably doesn't know much about who Cardi B is.
Are you gonna get it? You have a life to kill it.
I'm quarantined. I don't have probably are all like they're all 6-year-old men. So they but like somebody just stole my votes. You know, you needed that.
Spell your name. I think we know what those two places are.
Farted lately?
And
I farted and I wrote this stuff. By the way, just gonna add an easy. I quit the Hulu came on.
Right. Wow, that's incredible. So, what else about your life? Any other crazy fun facts that we would find interesting about people? Walter Shed? Is it Sheet or Shed?
shy.
Shy. Walter Shy.
Yeah.
Not exactly a name built for show business.
No, it's like Dallas and Actors, like learn it or don't, I guess. But like I get called Walter Shit, so that's what I'm doing. I just really check my lightning as a child, and
Do you think you did perhaps had something to do with that? Did you have mind power? Do you think?
I think you have parents, like 7-year-old parents, like
White power.
How many people did you see get struck by lightning?
those are three people. All of them moved to Tucson on Mount Lemon, and now I'm scared of mountains that are Mount Lemon. All of them are fine.
Whoa. What's the sound of someone being electrocuted? Is that what it sounded like when you saw it? Wow.
More like
Wow. There's so much energy.
no, I'm so nervous all the time.
Are you a husband, a boyfriend, or something?
No, I'm vegan.
Oh. It's nothing worse than being single, using your dildo, take it from me.
these dildos are hidden in some drawer right now.
Vegans can't have comfort with animal rights. Yeah, yeah. But vegan ladies who have kids that breastfeed their kids as vegan. And lock them
You know
up.
what? I think these parents have a new thing to protest about.
Yeah, breastfeeding. Yeah.
Yeah, do it in private. That's all I care about. Why do you have to do it in public?
Yeah, what do you got there? What? Those are some interesting.
Keep your hands away from
Oh
me.
my God, who works here?
All right. Well, April, thank you so much for submitting in your fun character, and see you soon. I'll give it a store opens up to be Alameda and Victor. Yeah, I think I know somebody that'll give you a ride. Yeah, see you at you can bring her on your motorized bikes. Yeah, it does. It's all right, here she goes. Thank you so much, April Walter. What is that? Shy? April O'Neil on Instagram or social media, perhaps of some kind. Heck yeah, it's fun. This is all working. I killed her. Incredible. You know about that, Carrie?
Oh, I know about it.
What social media apps are you on?
All of them, because I try to stay informed and tell everybody what they're doing in college.
How about you? Are you on social media?
Instagram, Instagram,
Okay. All right.
Instagram.
Okay. All right.
Instagram. Don't Instagram.
All right. Karen, your next submission goes by the name of Dylan Albright. So the man's got to play some music. Watch out for Chilchiva. Oh, there she goes. All right, here is Dylan Albright. Whoa! Holy shit! She does a Dylan Albright impression.
You guys ever met a gay clown? And you hide him behind your truck. No one told him this year. Alright guys, bring up number 2. Actually, it's homophobia. Not correct. Alright guys, let's go ahead and bring up call number 3. Look at you. You're supposed to be what? It's all you know. Is this what you find funny? Is this what all you do? Is this what you do? Is this what you do? Find funny? Huh? Any of you guys? Huh? I think so. Yeah, fuck you. That looks like more of a lesbian. So what the fuck is that? Oh, is that that wrong with guy, brother? What the guy? Yeah. Daddy guy next to it. Nobody should have fucking lived with himself. That goddamn awesome. Take that shit off. And other than that, you guys ever heard about
There it is, Dylan Albright. All right. Hello, Dylan, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hi, Dylan. That was fun. Kill Cloney with a bunch of clones of yourself. That's way to fucking make something out of this crazy quarantine time.
Oh yeah, I've had nothing to do except for just collect unemployment and smoke weed.
I love it. Where are we talking to you from? Where are you?
Northern Michigan.
Northern Michigan. I had a feeling I'm going to get these northern vibes.
Yeah.
I can really feel it. You're in your garage?
My parents' garage, actually.
Okay.
I don't know if you picked up on that.
Yeah, no, I got a feeling. Doesn't that look like a retrospective in Northern Michigan? How far north are we talking?
West Branch. It's such a fucking small town.
Is that near Traverse City?
It's about a couple hours from Traverse City, yeah.
So, what do you do for work up there?
ask anybody for anything, or you just trying to get a little, lead here and there?
Yeah, I'm really trying to like get some response on the point. Just live it up. Live it up.
What do you used to do it? Like realistically, just keep an eye on like all the voices. Like you do.
Yeah,
Was
Well, he's a security guard for.
yeah.
you know what happens at a campground, Ryan?
Are
Are you talking about like Cub Scouts?
Cub Scout, Boy Scout, Eagle Scout?
Yeah, that's not really what happens.
I don't know, dude. I'm pretty black there.
You ever go camping? You seem like a very camping type. Oh, you have tents, rollerblades, and a bicycle. This is incredible. This stuff.
No, I used to summer camp every year. One about weeks.
Wait, you went to summer camp every year for weeks? When are we talking about though? Are you talking about 30 years ago? Or are you talking about 35 years ago?
Recently, I haven't gone in LA.
You still have your tents and Cub Scouts?
No, I thought we could go camping on the beach once, but we got there.
Really? Was that up in Malibu?
Yeah.
That place is completely awesome.
Yeah. We were there for some years.
People smoking marijuana.
Well, that was like really windy, like the weather.
You needed this security guard to keep an eye on this
Yeah,
extra characters for you.
Can I just say, I bet this guy looks like he writes a great manifesto.
So, like, what,
Exactly. I'm actually pretty sure I'm Jewish. So I know
Okay.
okay. He's on his fight, right?
I like this guy too because sometimes I feel like a security guard. You know, I see things that aren't right.
Yeah.
And I'll insert myself and
or the police?
put myself on the line.
So if there were some sketchy characters at the campsite that Red Band was trying to camp at, how would you go and bust them? What would you say to them to wrangle them up? Can you do an impression of yourself doing what you do for work?
Yes, that's my friend.
Friends with that guy?
Yeah, I'm friend. Yeah, I got it. I just so
Oh, Jesus, Brian, I had no idea.
Yeah, he wants to go over here.
He actually likes
I'm gonna go to the kids on this one. I'll let you talk.
Ryan was laughing here by saying going to a fit. He almost died. That's assault.
Yeah, a Blumpkin, it's not even Halloween. They're not even in season.
Lumpkin is also Red Band's password for everything that he wants to do. I realized when so what else? What do you do for fun?
it's sort of on back up. Tight. Something.
How long you been stand up for?
Like a little over a year. I want to say a little, but I
Why? Have you seen any live shows?
I had not seen any. I would say anybody.
Right? So that makes sense. You'd have to buy into it to see somebody go live.
Yeah.
You don't seem like you're in the buying business.
Like cheesecake.
Whoa. That would be cake big. Hey.
I might take the cheesecake too.
So you've never gone to see like a comedian like live? Like
No, actually, it's just so far. Like, there's a couple.
Michael Moore used to do some comedy festival in Travis. We talked about this when the show after Dallas in my mind. Set probably not up to date. What else?
That's one of my next adventures once I try to hit up some actual shows. Oh no. Yeah, I get a little care. It's no. West Warburg.
Got 2 tents. You have enough security. Man, and there he is. Dylan. Up so fast. Part of the show where we meet Jeffrey. How are you, William?
yeah, that's pretty weird. I want to see proof that you did that. Not by your
I discovered this. My blood pressure, my and I was quite frankly, I've been living up
responsibility.
Funny of everything you should do that.
Responsibility for your Wow, that is without a doubt. That is Aaron Paul, right? Is that his name? From Breaking Bad. Sounds like the guy from Breaking Bad is taking responsibility for your
Just introvert at the Mars Indoor Factory. And he's like, hey, are you going to take these? And I'm like, yeah. He's the call all this. And he just says, hey, you fuck that man, Jamaica.
Oh, that's a great impression. We had Gilbert Gottfried impressions earlier, but your Jamaican is perfect.
Yeah, so it's, you said that.
That's it. Something about Jamaica that I don't.
Now, what are you talking about?
And where are you on the usual back porches that you're usually on?
I totally am. Jody, I don't normally do those, but can I tell my best Jamaican joke?
Absolutely. We would love to hear your best Jamaican.
Here it is. Y'all just picture me in Showtime at the Apollo, just the clown. I'm looking at him on the side of the curtains. I just put my hands on the logs and I open up with the They've gone around. You wrecked the club. Same book. About an American coach occurrence that goes down to Jamaica to crack the code, the biggest code Jamaica's ever seen. And in the middle of the guy cracking the code, the Jamaican guy taps his shoulder and he says, they've gone America. You cracking the code for the flag.
That last part where it sort of trickles out, is that what you think Jamaicans sound like?
You can say that, Jody.
This episode is brought to you by Adam Always for Real, William. You make up a lot of stories, but a genuine question. I can see your face just got very serious, and I was expecting a bit of a serious.
I balloons in my body.
Balloons? Were they blown up already, or were they just unblown up rubber balloons?
They were the long balloons. They blow up, and there's a hand thing on it. The bottom of which then I used to put them things so far in my butt. Hey, Randy, just do that. Dumbass voice.
Yeah, I did. The girls are trying to do
Right, but now in your ass.
Wow. You wish you could fit you in my ass. So you can't fit
Yeah, I
your ass.
can see your asshole.
Yeah, you want to see it? Well, why don't you come over right now? Look at it. Oh my God.
Okay,
Look on the bathroom.
I'm gonna spread those things.
We have more. Oh, God.
Yeah, I'd love to clean it for you. You're a trash.
Bring it. Oh, my God.
I'm gonna touch your butthole. I feel like it looks pink.
What would the Jamaican guy say if he saw Red Man's muscle? Jamaican? How far up a tree have you gotten? And are there any pictures there?
Of the Magnolia off of Magnolia Avenue. It's straight up here from all of my Filipino listeners. And actually, yeah, that's Magnolia. I get probably 30 feet off the ground. And then I get say that a little slower you did.
Your back climb a tree. Can you climb a tree right now? Can you climb a tree right now? Can you have somebody hold the phone while because that would be podcast history, I guarantee you. History of not only this show, but in the history of podcast Climb a Tree Live. Will you please do that for us? Yes, will you climb a tree right now? You know, we improvise these things on this. So I'm asking you if that's something you really do. Yes, here I go. This podcast, gentlemen, this is like JFK was shot and they went live to wherever that newscaster guy was about the climate. Oh my God, yes. It's very exciting. You know, I get a little bit of emotional here for a second. And I'm going to tell you that this quarantine started. And, you know, us being the only podcast that is naturally always organically filmed in front of a live audience, that we thought that this could be our downfall. And obviously, clearly, our show is taking a hit and stop without having a live audience. We can't do as edgy of jokes as we would like to do because we always rationalize it on the crowd laughing. We thought it was our downfall, but you never give up and you continue to strive in this business. Magical things can happen, and this right now is great. Now that I go, this is the highlight of quarantine for Hilltone. Can the cameraman step back a bit? Because we're not convinced that you are even really. Can you get the ground in the shot, cameraman? Whoa! Oh, it's way up there. Five stories. Yeah. My goodness, this is incredible. You know what else has never happened? No one's ever fallen out of it. Yeah, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh, yes. Wow. Well, I'm the first man that did podcast history. All right, love you. Great job tonight. Trying tapes. That's great. A minute from 3. 4 hours, 5 hours. Great. Sometimes I check in on you over there. Which character are you? The younger wizard. Okay. Check in on you. Watching you guys fly off. Oh, yeah. He also said very much on the internet. Whatnot. What do you think of our new setup tonight?
And everything so far seems like letting us know everything.
Again, it's at In-Crowd Comedy on Instagram. Follow it. So, Yonder, have you ever done stand-up before?
Well, yes, I have, but also like I'm a musician, so I get a lot of stage time and I do a lot of talking and shit. So like I'm always running jokes or always just I do crowd work and stuff between sets or between songs.
Yeah. Right. Yes, I actually have seen you perform music before. You sent me your solo guitar solo song. Nice. How long have you played music for?
Playing music for 20 years, but professionally 11, 10, 11.
You heard of Dave Grohl, right?
Oh yeah.
You look like Dave.
Like a Dave Grohl.
Hey, you only play guitar?
Not, I mean, I play whatever's around, but guitar, I'm
Do you have songs or anything like that, or you don't have a show?
not really. Most of my shit's kind of sad. Yeah.
Some of your jokes are fantastic.
In Ohio, it's awesome. Myrtle Beach used to be the place where we go on vacation every year. That was like our Florida. If anyone who's right down to Florida, Myrtle Beach every single year. We would have 300 Italian families that had this party. Awesome. And the yachts.
Yeah, they say Florida is the poor man's California, and Myrtle Beach is the poor man's Florida.
It's affectionately known as Myrtle Beach here amongst other locals now because there's like shooting every day in Chicago.
They never recognize that it's a dangerous place. It's per capita dangerous too. Like, it's not like actually raising up, or are they just complaining that it's per capita? It's still the parents that things want murder.
Yeah, a lot of Yelp reviews. They're not great. I mean, as far as like city limits and stuff, because I'm outside of them, like 11 miles. I'm in a town called Myrtle, which is right next to me. So like, I'm away from it. Yeah, there's always something going on.
What else do you do for fun when you're not playing music?
I have a podcast, and I'll just record music. So
What do you talk about on your podcast?
what was on it?
So you just interview people, or you ever have any solo ones or anything?
Green screen.
I actually picked up 3 bags of cocaine after drinking and stopped doing all of that shit.
Look at there.
For sure, about 3 years ago, and hadn't feel something with that. So I just started turning the camera on and mostly talking to my friends. But then, hard to get people to commit to showing up. So I would just talk. Yeah, they use it as like therapy, honestly. Personal therapy.
Oh, really?
I've never been in, but I can imagine.
Is the McDouble your actual food? Very rarely do I hear people bring up the McDouble, but usually it's that I finished Donald's. Averages out to about once a year. The McDouble is that right? Oh, well, it's the only time that I really eat at McDonald's is for breakfast. That's the thing. People make this joke a lot. I kind of got Chipotle or pretty snap, but my goodness, it's on here. Like, don't wake me up from my sleep an hour in. Sorry, people. My sleep almost burning still, even though I know that an hour after eating it, I have diarrhea. I can't help myself at breakfast. I'm salt. They call it mild. Spicy, but not. Why do you have cornstarch on your balls? At restaurants,
They're going to take a handful of fruit and put it on their things to pass. Industry drink.
cornstarch doesn't seem like doing it properly. This is why I'm glad I am shit. Oh, by the way, I just see they have a little pouch. I put my earbud. do you have any other advice for someone who's like might be negatively affected by drugs and alcohol? You know, do you have good tips for them?
Yeah, if you feel like it's about recreation, it's just not an issue they can stop. But if you like somebody then whatever it is you do, and that would very well be getting in the way of shit. It's kind of like making your life better.
Showing it, you'll tell me.
Ryan J. actually
You got a custom work?
yeah.
Is it far away? Goes to the other side of his garage.
In the meantime, I have a message for anyone who's struggling with drugs. Let me know who you are, and I will call the police on you. Where's my camera?
Just say no.
Here.
You shouldn't be taking around in areas where you can buy some. We all know where.
He's got the guitar right there. Oh, that's awesome. A real Ryan J. Ebel. That is so cool. That is incredible. So he commissioned that for you and you got it.
Yeah, something like that.
That's awesome. I absolutely love it. All of Ryan's work is available. RyanJEbel.com. Where can they find you? Yonder.
At Yonder Wizard CC on Instagram.
This is awesome. Great.
Tonight in virtual reality.
There he goes. Yonder Wizard, Kelsey Hudgens. What was that?
Discord.com.
There you go. Absolutely. Kelsey Hudgens, everybody. Yeah. All right. Let's just keep it moving along. Ladies and gentlemen, your next performer goes by the name of Martin Phillips. It's Martin Phillips. Yeah, exactly a minute from Martin Phillips. Martin Phillips. Hi, Martin. How are you? Indeed, I remember you very well. Absolutely a destroyer from Washington, D.C. I can't remember. Are you a golden ticket winner, or did we just put you on all the shows?
I don't think I'm there's golden ticket winner.
Right. You're just the DC sniper. Are you still in Washington, D.C.? in your life?
What up, Zoot? How are you, big dog?
Is that far from Myrtle Beach?
How are you?
I'm a little bit. I feel my sight first is old, but other than that,
Why is it sore? Okay. I have a question. Did you watch all of my that I sent you?
well,
Sent you.
when you send it
Check your messages.
on Discord,
Yes, sir.
you didn't send me anything on Discord.
That's incorrect. Maybe I sent it on your. Wait, do you only use one Discord account? Okay. Your Discord messages then. Did you get a message?
Did I get a message?
Did I send you a?
The video?
Yeah, dog. Or is it YouTube? Check it. You're look then get to you. Look at the one that I always send to.
I don't have access to now.
Oh, okay. Then one moment, big dog. Because I. All right. All right. And it was such a challenging interview.
Hey, Robot, you think
disclosure today because 2026 is a disclosure year. Googling that.
I mean, that could be a thing. You never know. What up? What up, Hidden?
Google disclosure
Hidden, come to my
that maybe
Discord.
it's gonna pop up instead of anything else.
Just a moment. What'd you say, Zoot?
Google disclosure day that maybe it's gonna pop up instead of the actual going on.
What do you mean?
It's your disclosure here, right?
Okay.
So if it's today, then that's the first thing that's gonna be come up 2026.
Okay. Who says that
You think they do
2026?
that intentionally?
Who says 2026 is closure day?
Disclosure year?
Oh, just closure year. Yeah.
Oh, I saw it on Instagram.
Oh, okay. You saw it on Instagram. Well, then obviously. Are you gonna call Riser? How are you, Frost?
Watching Titans big.
What are you watching?
Poseidon's big kick.
Yeah, nobody cares about. I mean, I don't mean that in a mean way. I'm gonna send you. Did you?
But it's big.
Do you think it's the coolest thing of all time?
Yeah, why not?
Exactly. Why must you answer that? I don't know. Good job, Frosty.
Like every time I talk, like the cat all goes over.
I did to you. Man, they grilled me for 2 hours, and I think I did a really good job. But you know, the people will be the deciders of that. But like, it's all stuff that you like with the Anunnaki and the Nephilim and time travel and stuff. It's like it's stuff that you really like.
I was just thinking about that just when I clicked this, and I reminded myself to talk to you about it. It's like a lot of these psychiatrists, like the medic, they'll go against. They're like big entity, right? They'll go against like all this stuff for like sensory purposes or whatever they want.
Yeah, dog. Well, it's a 3-hour interview, and I expect you to watch all 3 hours and be ready to take a test on it, maybe multiple tests. So you better study it and know it backwards and forwards. But if you're able to do that, then I'll be really impressed because you don't need. But just give it a watch. I think it's really interesting. It's stuff you really like. I'm here, by the way. I'm just adjusting one of my devices. How was your day?
Very cool. It was good. I was just watching the stream the whole day today because it's kind of entertaining, but it gets a bit much, I guess, sometimes.
Does it get boring? Does it get boring?
The chat, it's quite cool actually. It's very interesting. It's kind of sick sometimes, and it gets kind of weird and screwed up. But the people in the West, right? Like they're not so like shocked by weird shit happening. Like they'll talk to you on standard terms, and then like later on some shit goes down, and then they talk to you on standard terms again. It's kind of weird because people like in India aren't like that at all. If shit goes south, like they're out. They're like done. They don't want any part of whatever you're into or whatever you're trying to do.
Yeah, you mean people in the West are more forgiving?
Yeah, can you not hear me? I put my fans on. I just turned it off. You can't hear me.
No, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can. I
Okay.
think that it's got nothing to do with being more forgiving. It's just open-mindedness. It's something we need to learn, but it's kind of messed up here as well. So
Do you think India will ever be reunited with Pakistan and Bangladesh and Burma?
probably not, because I don't know, man. Like
Myanmar?
people,
That was even.
a lot of these people are like most people are kind of dangerous. They're not bad necessarily, but lots of them are kind of dangerous.
Do you get along with Pakistani people?
In India, we don't usually get along with like the gangs, like the Muslim gangs that used to exist, but don't exist anymore. You know,
I'm not
so
talking.
like those are all like,
I'm not talking about gangs. I mean, it's like if there were a Pakistani person who moved next door to you, do you think you get along with?
I would, I would, but other people wouldn't. Like they're kind of wary of the way they are in certain ways. So for whatever reason, I don't know. I, it just uh, one of those things that you realize that when they're segregated from their own community, a lot of stuff happens. Like they change a lot. Like people, Muslims living in London for example, yeah, they can be a problem. At the same time, like there are good Muslims. It's a smaller percentage of good Muslim people than it is bad, So for that reason, I'd say Pakistan's kind of they from school.
And do you consider yourself next door to you, or do you not like it if somebody of a certain background moved next door to you?
I live in a Christian community. It's not a gated. It's a small Christian community, and we go to everyone from the area goes to the same types of churches, or they go somewhere to church. I'd say a Chinese person. So yeah.
Okay.
I noticed with the Asians, it's kind of with the Asians, they're like everywhere, They're man.
In the history of the country, would you rather?
Yeah, it's a hard question.
Okay, why is that?
So for the most part, I don't. So I wouldn't fit into their system. You go as a tourist to China and stuff is really cool, right? And you see all the cool stuff. And then when you live there locally, you start to realize like they have all these rules, these hidden things that only locals know about, and it's so complicated, and the entire system is just like flawed completely. So in that sense, I gotta live in capitalist society.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Another one of the best questions that you've ever been asked in your entire life. You had to be in a situation where you could live in a communist country or country. If you had to live in any communist country,
I would live in socialist Vietnam.
Okay. And why there?
So the problem with socialism, the more they build society, the crazier stuff gets. On the other hand, Vietnam is much easier than
One streamed on.
Trotsky. Trotsky is not really my real name. It's just a thing I made up.
Right, because you're ice cold. That's how cool you are.
Maybe I should keep this name.
Frosty, if you change that name, I'm never going to remember who you are. I'm never gonna call you Dama Frosty. You are forever Frosty.
Yeah.
I've known of other
Maybe I should
people.
stick with-
I've known of other people with the nickname Frosty, and they're all cool.
But they're not ice cold, like.
You're ice cold, baby.
Yeah.
You're ice cold, no doubt. No doubt. So you have homework. I never give you homework, but you have homework today. You have to watch that whole 3 hour podcast. You don't have to watch it necessarily. I accidentally have one of the things on my stream in that podcast or my face or anything. And then what I do is come back in here when you can, and I want to know what you thought of it. So you've got 3 hours of
Alright,
homework.
cool.
So listen to it whenever you have time, okay? I think you'll find it really interesting though,
Evan.
because it's like the stuff that you like to ask about like fallen angels and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, cool. Check it out.
Excellent, Pimp. All right, well,
Okay.
you take care, my man. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Alright, have we figured out what it means?
Yeah, it's Steve.
You know what Frosty means?
It can mean a bunch of things, dog.
Well, what do you think it means?
Well, in the Western world, it has the most connotation to the snowman, which is like a guy who does a lot of cocaine or somebody who like builds a snowman.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Hold on.
Leave it at that. I don't wanna. I don't wanna like. I'm not really in a film mood. I only flex in game or like when I'm playing video games. I don't flex in real life too much.
Okay, Pimp.
But
Does it have to do with?
Yeah.
Does it have to do with cocaine?
From vicinities nearby, maybe.
All right, big dog. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's good.
No, I don't do any cocaine. Don't worry about it. I'm not on any drugs.
Okay. Be a lot cooler if you were. Just kidding. No, we want you to be clean.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
No, man, that stuff actually ends my life the moment I smoke it. So just forget about it.
Yeah, we don't want that to happen. You take care, big dog. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah. See you, man. Bye. I'll see you in a bit.
God willing.
And later on.
Let me know what you thought of that podcast. Take care, big dog. Peace.
Yeah. Alright, see you. Bye.
Bye-bye. Shout out to Frosty. Watch this. This one. One of the greatest things of all time. Perhaps one of the most famous season of all time, perhaps? Yeah, bro.
I don't want to alarm anyone, but it looks like someone might be breaking.
What is this bullshit?
Oh no, don't call the police on the black silhouette. Are you okay? It's amazing.
You're okay.
Check it out.
Like I'm around, like visit Ohio. I'm around like 2 days. I want to. know, like they don't have to like.
Are you fucking serious?
Are they breaking any ground medically on muscular dystrophy? Yeah, that type of ass. That question to ask.
You have no purpose in life. I mean, nobody that's doing really anything passive and responsive. It's all, it's all passive. You also ask
We basically all have muscular dystrophy, everything with our parents right now.
oh, what it's like.
But also, if I had what you had, I would go into every store and just spend money and get everything I want. Like, you have a gift. You say, yeah, I would sue everybody.
All right, well, Martin, so much fun. You're an absolute killer, and when we come back to DC, you got an automatic spot waiting for you. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, for sure. And thank you so much. And make sure you, how can people find you, Martin? By Marty Billy. Martin Phillips, everybody, a great stand-up comedian. He's been doing it a long time out there on the East Coast and kills on live shows. You can check out those past Washington, D.C. episodes and he's on both. Incredible. It's, yeah, it'd be great. We're going to check in with our second regular here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the great David Lucas. What's up? Oh, yeah, you're muted. Can you hear us? How are you, David? How's it going?
I'm chilling, man. Time getting on stage tonight.
Where are you at?
At this show at this place called Big Shots.
What city? Los Angeles?
Lancaster.
Oh, okay. What's Big Shots like? No, Karen, don't. He's a regular. You can get off the phone. It's pretty just like black. No, it's okay. No, that's it's one of the good ones. Get off the phone.
Yeah, I'm one of the good ones.
Whoa, holy moly. Okay, so you're in Lancaster. So what's the setup there? They're doing shows there?
Yeah. So they got like each thing. So there's one thing that you have to do, and the next thing you knock off, the next few things. It is actually very tough. People are like crazy live time.
Okay, so when you say it's packed, like how many do you think?
I say it's about 80, but right now it's probably like 45. Like each tour,
The audience laughing as the show starts again? Good energy. You think it makes sense? I'm curious about that. I'm about to do stand-up for the first time this weekend coming up. I'm going to 4 shows with Joe Rogan in Houston, Texas, and Improv. 250 people, which normally holds like 650,000. It's only 250,000. 250 people in a room that normally holds
Josh. Josh Potter. Okay. I don't know. It's so hard to like especially like now
On this show, I've given you your own disclaimer where you know this silly guy and Michael has a history of you are like your stand-up really changed things. You know, Michael Williams knew before, so like, at least giving you know stand-up. It's not really expected of us. Okay.
Last week you gained like 30 like
Really?
Right.
You said that like it's a I didn't like this week. David, you've been traveling a lot. Okay. How was that? They're pretty fun, aren't they? I don't know. I've seen Mormons believe in a lot of black people. There was Karl Malone, Holly.
Oh yeah, they do got they got elevators. Right? What they say in the city they got elevators. Elevators.
Place to go camping. You ever go camping, David? Dreadlock? I don't have any hair. I shaved it off. With Manscaped. Yeah. Manscaped. Go Tony. I thought your friend it's true. Uncle Ben is gone. Wait, gone. Oh, the carrots do. It turns out they want excuse me. I'm reaching out. He's still a we'll see you then.
I take responsibility.
Oh, you do? All right. Just keep plowing forward, ladies and gentlemen. Your next performer goes by the name of Sam Davis. Let's see a minute. Sam Davis. There you go. What song is that? Oh, okay. All right, Sam Davis, all the way from Australia. Hello, absolutely, we can. From the other side of the world.
There's a guy breaking into your apartment. He's right behind you.
What do you see there? What is that, a baseball cap? Oh, it's Bob Marley. No, Aaron, don't worry. It's a Bob Marley thing.
We're screening these calls. You're freaking me out here.
Did you know that was behind you?
Yeah.
In that case, stay where you came from.
A lot of hats on the wall there. Welcome to the show, David. What part of Australia are you in?
I'm just near Cairns, which is in far north Queensland. I'm in a little town called Miranda.
Okay.
Right at the top.
Okay. Were you close to the wildfires?
Yeah.
How old are you?
24.
24 years old up there in Australia. The top part of Australia. Not many people there, right?
No.
What do you do? What do you do for work?
I'm going to be a teacher of PE and English. I should have started last year, but I can't start till next year because I got suspended for 2 years because my
Oh my goodness! I thought that was a PE and English teacher.
yeah, I thought so as well. But there you go. Suspended for 2 years.
How did they find a bomb? Like,
Yeah, intel. Look for it.
I mean, the guy has Bob Marley curtains behind him. I don't know.
We called the police on him.
is that just something that happens? They just raid your house and look for bombs?
They had the code breaker man.
Well, my house exploded. They found a bomb.
That doesn't make any sense. Go ahead.
Actually, they pretty much do just do that. So it sucks, man. Like, what you're doing now is like legal, and I got suspended 2 years. But yeah, it's probably something enough. So
Didgeridoo, didgeridoo. That's what they say around there.
Bob Marley.
Bob Marley. Is that your final answer?
Yeah, we were talking about you were talking about nicknames in Australia. We were talking about McDonald's earlier. What's your favorite item at Macca's? They call it McDonald's in Australia.
Yeah, Macca's. They call it Macca's. What do you get from Macca's?
French and Coke.
The fillet. Have you ever tried the fillet o fish?
You know, that sucks.
That's how they say it. Fillet o fish.
What was the big Burger King that they have that looks exactly like Burger King?
It's the
Tenga.
what is that What's your burger place with the Hungry Jack? Hungry Jack. It's so weird. It looks identical to Burger King. Yeah, you have to be starving to death to want to eat there. It's so bigger. They'd be like, you have to walk through a desert to eat it. Yeah, it sucks as well. What do you like to eat? You're a PE teacher. Some advice. Did never worked at like PE teacher. Yeah, I don't know. If Brandon was one of your students, what would you teach him to get in shape? I don't know, throwing up RPG teachers for all okay, that's real. They'll be so interesting. They have so many yeah. Just like yeah. We had like ring the bell at the top of the clock tower to ring a bell. It's supposed to be 100. I don't think it came across. What could I have done better there, Ryan? Do that. Dinner bell, yes. Okay, this guy's not enjoying this whatsoever. Miserable. He looks like middle brain. So what else is interesting about you? You're up there in Australia. Star Trek. One? Yeah. We have one now, dude. You have one right now? Is it? Or can you climb a tree first? Perhaps. Oh, you've already broken that ground. Wow. Come back. What? Yeah, but I saw the cow. Come with a cow. Let's go. How long? Did you come to the top of a show? I would not. How large I'll see. You can actually walk one thing. Yeah. Any other hobbies or tricks? Do you know any magic tricks? Do you have any like special talents that you could pull or anything like that? You're a fucking beast, dude. You have a boomerang, you have cows that are ages away. Just the types that's not really just that are parties. Like, are they like American? Like 60,000 plus years old. So you can argue that actually the could be the next function culture of the world. So yeah, that's one thing you can get. That's one way of putting it. I don't be near me. I think perfect. Yeah. Well, Sam, two things to tell you. Thank you so much for submitting. I loved it. And number two, make sure that when this is all over, you close those three doors that are behind you in the bottom left corner. They're open. They're open doors. I'm about my sheet underwear. Put it back in your swing. Absolutely. There's a little something for you to hang your hat on. There he goes. Sam Davis, everybody. A man with a collection of a few hats on the wall. Well, it has come that time of the night, which is highly considered by everyone, including myself, our season. Ladies and gentlemen, the great, the powerful, the super regular, Michael Laird. Here's Michael Laird, ladies and gentlemen. It is.
know what this is? A badass motherfucker in need of a rich father. Come on, God. And then boy got fired for the black lives matter. God, not the father. Won't go. It's also where the house of president stays. Systematic police will form in the prowl. I don't know who went, but in the end, the outcome was more like preparation nation chicken.
That's right. MichaelLairComedy.com. Another episode of Week is Michael Lair. He used a lot of critter hate on those. Yes, he did. Absolutely. Here he is. We're joined by the great Michael Lair. Looks like you have another friend in one of your wheelchairs there.
Yeah, my nose. We got another singers here.
Oh, heck yeah.
We have two now. I beat her ass so bad, he needs one now.
Oh, I love that. Two singers.
I get out here, I'm on TV.
Is the new one have new technology or even better than the old one? The exact same chair?
It's green.
How about your tents? You have two tents. You have two things. Are they the same? No, one's way better. One's an old generation railway, one's like okay. Hell yeah. Michael Lair, that was an amazing performance. Week is coming off of an incredible performance last week where we heard the debut album of Ryan Bentham. And a lot of people don't know this, but it placed number 2 on the Billboard this week, right behind Cosmo 6 9.
Yeah. Me and him are doing this duo. Because he's Puerto Rican, he can say all the N-words. Hey, can I say something?
Yeah.
Beautiful studio and the close-up on Joker and Jesse, they look like shots from a Broadway production of Great Gardens.
I agree with that. You're a Broadway superstar. Do you know what he's talking about? Michael, by the way, happy Father's Day to you. Yesterday was Father's Day. You got a little bit mad. You tweeted out on social media that no one from the Cats to Kill Tony wished you a Father's Day.
Well, no one did, including my son.
Oh,
and I go, hey, Colin, what's the deal? He goes, you weren't there most of my life, so I'll meet you halfway. And he goes, happy Father. And I'm like, alright, well then you're only my son. And he's like, alright, Father. And I'm like, son. And now he won't ever see me again.
Oh my goodness, what a wild ending there at the end. I did not see that coming. It's an M. Night Shyamalan voice if I've ever seen one before.
Yeah.
And while we're talking about things that you put a lot out on social media about lately, one of the things that I also noticed was you were talking about Louis J. Gomez silencing you.
Yeah, I'm performing, I'm showcasing like the only industry as it's like the hottest ticket as me, right?
Absolutely.
And I look at my bio online, young Jimmy,
show up. That's for sure. That's no doubt about it.
I can tell her upside down. Don't like money.
That's true. Louis J famously hates money. Not a lot of people know that. Speaking of money, what have you done America's Got Talent yet? What's going on with that?
No, I got the email, but not taken. Here's the deal. They put me in a room. I was diseased. They put me in the room with a bag, a full bag, and they go eat the glass. I'm like, I'm super sick. I'm not eating the glass. And they go, all right, try again next year. So whatever.
My goodness gracious. Now I see why you laughed when I originally asked you the question.
Oh, by the way, the Birthday Triplets, they're on Netflix. New show, the Floor is Lava.
Yeah,
Check that out.
yeah, I watched it. It is a very interesting show. And
Hey,
they're
what the fuck does that have to do with me?
About people that made it.
I mean, let's face it, the floor is also for you, Michael.
I never watched that show.
Right. No, it's brand new. It just came out this week.
Audition for that show.
You've been getting a lot of heat lately because of that gun video last week, huh?
Yeah, get this. I've been in comedy for 20 years, and that gun video, by far, my most viewed thing ever. So my point is, to all you dreamers, give up.
Is there any updates? Do you know for sure if he got arrested or if anything for sure happened? You should send that video to the news. It'd be fun to see that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm melting, so I just got back to that. But thank you. Thank you. I'll try to
Like that. What's going on?
this fucking guy. I mean, I human shielded his drug Filipino town, and it's like, I want to win another police chase.
Right.
So what else is going on this week, Michael? Anything else crazy happening?
Yeah, my fans have been sending me Tommy Hilfiger line of adaptive clothes for the disabled, and it's incredible. And I'd like to show you the underwear.
Oh, we would love to see that. Are they underwear guys? Are they tearaways? They just rip open.
Why are you asking? You're about to find out.
Okay, that's right.
20 seconds.
Absolutely. Tilt that camera down.
I know what to do.
Ow.
Everyone leave me alone.
It's so defensive for a guy that's about to rip his underwear off.
Hey, first off, you see that?
Oh, the great William Montgomery shirt from Ryan J.
I only wear two designers, Tommy and Eva.
That's right. Absolutely. That is a beautiful William Montgomery t-shirt drawn by Ryan J.
Fuck your fucking shut, dude.
Alright, here we go. Let's see these girls.
I'm wearing two underwear. I'm obviously not gonna show my.
Okay, are they both disabled underwear? Because I don't think those two should be that close to each other.
No. One
first time seeing disabled underwear in the history of Kill Tony. He thought climbing a tree was crazy. Whoa, what is happening? Okay, we don't really need music for this. Wow. Those seem like regular underwear. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and oh, shit. From disabled to disabled. Am I right, people? What does that say? Oh, what's this? Oh, Declan. I'm a big fan of Declan. Oh, Karen, no. Oh, my goodness gracious. That is incredible. So, wow. Why does that underwear have that little cape? Yeah, that's what it needs. You can just feel the breeze on a windy day. Open that thing up. It's like a... Alright. Now, those are the underwear that come if you buy UBCK's newest album. Wow. Kind of like a good idea. You think so? Really? Yeah. Oh. I watched all of it. It was fantastic. And I've known the underwards in a long time. And they used to fucking race Nintendo. That was so awesome. Great. Hey, can I do two mom jokes? Absolutely. We would love to hear your mom jokes. Well, this is for my nurse's mom, Wilma, and she gave me these jokes. What do you call two apples? A pear. And here's an even better one from Paula in Buffalo, New York. If two vegans argue, is it still a beef? We should all ask our mom. We should all ask our mom this week to get a mom joke.
And then they'll all tune in to watch Sam shows.
Yeah, those underwear are great. We'll talk about shut the front door. You know what I'm talking about? They're expensive, so, low taste. Wait, what does that mean? You snort it? Snort? No, it means like money hungry. Oh, hell yeah. It's a great joke. That's dope. We're both, we represent. Yeah, Joel Stick wouldn't even fit through that hole. He would use it. He would wear the back. Can you imagine how big of a thing it would be if like oh my god, that would be epic. You know they do a thing called the naked roast, Michael, where the judges come out naked and two people come out naked, and Joel literally became famous at last year's Skankfest. Nobody knew who he was. It was like the first night or the second night. Or Friday, probably the second. Yeah, it was the first like big night. The Thursday the party got started, and then Friday night they're like, all right, one of the judges, Kill Tony, ladies and gentlemen, Joel Jimenez, and he came out with a fucking third leg. This guy, shocked the audience. Yeah. Everybody was starstruck by him. I got to watch it the rest of the weekend. All these comedy fans walking by like, holy shit, Artie Shaffir. Oh my god, there's the dude with the giant dick.
Be like, I know.
Yeah, it's my friend. Hang out my always happy for a friend when you find out they have a huge house. Yeah, it's true. But we know you do too. Is it true? We've heard rumors that sometimes you accidentally back up over a chair. Yeah, exactly. A friend of mine named Katie Ridge, she said if I was 6 feet tall, I'd have AIDS. Yep, that's true. And instead, since you're under 6 feet tall, you ended up with ALS. That's how life works out. Yeah. God works in mysterious ways. But Tony, he brought me to your team, and I'm happy to be second from it. That's absolutely true. And, the door here is always always, much like the front of your disabled underwear, the door is always open for you, Michael.
Thank you. And when you want your wife back, come over.
Okay, perfect. Yes, Michael's been babysitting my wife throughout the All right, Michael. Well, so much fun, amazing times, and I fucking love you.
I'm sorry. Love to it. I fucking love those guys. You know, they make it sound like talking all the time. Just love all you.
Michael, you are undeniably loved by absolutely everybody. The lovers of the show, the haters of the show, the cast members of the show, the family members of the show. You are universally loved in a way that I should be loved, but I'm not. But you are truly loved by everyone. It's incredible.
You're not as likable.
Absolutely correct. Definitely. That's why I'm switching out my sheets for some disabled underwear. I'm gonna try baby steps. You know, like you do in bed.
Yeah, no, I can't even do those.
Well, I fucking love you, buddy, and we'll see you next week.
Seriously, great fucking episode, guys.
Thank you. Great Michael Lair, ladies and gentlemen. There he goes. Michael Lair. When you get away, it's not fair. Hey, of the cross-eyed bear that you give to me, you ought to know. See, I don't even mind, honestly. Saxophone. Like, it's like, that's the singers seem out longer when it's saxophone. Or easy. That's just mellow. Whoa.
That's why I'm saying.
I know that's what I'm going to do in the voting booth in November. I'm going to trumpet. No. Oh, you're welcome, Mr. President. God, people on social media hate the fact that I've ever said anything positive about Trump. I mean, they're drinking Kool-Aid too, yes. It's just a funny, different take than what 100%
Can I just say, people make fun of his tiny penis, but I like it. I love a tiny penis. I'm so attracted to it. I love to
Are you talking about Trump?
Trump's tiny little bit.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, you know what they say.
Giving him shit for his baby dick. I love a baby dick. I want to get fucked.
Okay, you can't, Karen, even though you're a woman, you can't say that you want to get fucked.
My body.
You have a special. You have a. Okay, what? They're going to dance with a gun in trouble.
Definitely don't take baby.
Viagra, my cocaine,
Okay, alrighty. Okay, we're gonna keep it moving along. Another Spanish legend on this show. We're gonna close it out strong, ladies and gentlemen. The quarantine legend, ladies and gentlemen, special treat. It's Manolo, everybody. Surprise! Here we go. Manolo sent it. Let's see what we got from Manolo this week. Are you doing? Okay, give the video that he sent in. Oh, you down?
I only deported him.
What was that? What did you say? Oh, you don't have any? Alright, well, that's fine. Well, then Manolo, like we had that one time, Manolo will pick up next week's episode. But, so that means that that's tonight's episode. Let's check out the drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt. We're stopping him quick here. He doesn't seem excited about it. This is like Jeopardy when there's a champion. Here, come over here. Jump on stage with us. And the great Ryan J. Ebelt's going to come right in front of that camera right there. And he's going to point it right at it. That's like tonight's drawing. Look at that. I can actually see it perfectly right through it. You got Michael Lair and like a Doc Ock type of setup on top of a. Oh, it's Scooby-Doo is what it is. And Ryan's the cat, and you have David Lucas smoking, and I believe that's William Montgomery with a ketchup bottle. Very, very goofy William. And you got two parents, Jesse Jessica Johnson and Gilberto Jimenez as Karens tonight. A bunch of fun stuff happening. We're back on the road. Those dates are on the website. SonyHitchClickDowntown.tv. Jesse Johnson was here tonight. Jesse.
I don't believe a lot of the things I said tonight, but we're trying to do
I love it. Absolutely. We're just trying to get through it.
Stick by all of it.
Oh, Gilbert Jimenez. Mostly sorry on social media. It's a new podcast out called
Smart
yeah, where can
questions.
they find that?
On YouTube. Sorry, episode 3. And check out me and Ryan Young on their episodes like that. You don't even need to be here. This week we have Dan Brother.
Yeah, Rose Nest. We did one of those together. 2 hours. He tells me about his writing process and working with Chanel, and we do a big recap of David Lucas roast. Fun stuff, man. This was a fun one tonight. Thanks a lot. The people here at In-Crowd Studios, all of them on Instagram at In-Crowd Comedy, they made this entire big production possible, and they do really cool things out of this studio with the capabilities of actually making this giant wall that's now right in front of us into a wall of audience members.
I think we're going to do that, right?
Yeah, we're definitely going to do it in the future, and we're going to figure out how to do it perfectly for the show. And you can actually hear the audience laughter while they're at home, zooming in and things like that.
Yeah, we're going to see every single one of you. We're facing
Yeah, and and there would be more cameras behind us getting that wall. Yeah, a big part of the show, literally on camera at points. So that's going to be a thing. Karen, are you okay over there? What's going on? Oh, your hand's on your breast. Anyway, thank you guys. We'll see you next week. Goodbye.
Squad Studios for a brand new episode of Kill Tony. Here's Tony Hitchcock.
Yay! Hello, everybody. Where is it? That one? Hello. Hello, everyone. Look at this. We're so good to be here. We are live in one of Red Band's many bathrooms. This is very exciting. This is what it's come to. This is the new era of Kill Tony. Sure, we did theaters and massive venues. And here we are now, everyone. We are in the backseat of a Tesla, live streaming Kill Tony. This is what it's come to. We are one step away from being street performers. Actually, that might be the next move. We might be doing Kill Tony live on the streets.
We might just have to go to a park and set up some amps. That might not even be bad.
Hey, we got to start improvising.
have a different studio now. That's how. I didn't even think we were going to have a show this week because you were out of town with Rogan. Yeah. I was like, shit, what are we going to do?
Yeah, no, I was back on Saturday night. This new Rogan life is pretty good. We went from being on stage in Houston to being...
Yeah, how was it? Because it's been, 3 months?
It was unbelievable. It was the fucking greatest thing ever. I don't know how to describe it. It's like doing what you love to do more than anything. And then not doing that, which you did every day or every night forever for 13 years, and then taking 3.5 months off, and then doing it at a great place, Houston, Texas, the record-holding city for one of my favorite places to go on the road, but record-holding for most ever Kill Tonys on the road. And they just fucking get it out there. Texas gets it. They always have. I've always gone there quite a few times a year. And so it was a fucking blast. The first set, figuring shit out. Because stand-up's weird. It's not like a script that you memorize. You're sort of feeling it. There were some parts where I was doing, I mixed in a lot of new stuff. There's also parts where the confusing part was doing some of the old jokes that I had well tightened up before. And I was doing the setups for them, like I was saying them into the microphone without really knowing what I was going to say next. Like it's like I remembered the setups and had to.
Did it make you write something new? Like oh, I didn't even think about this.
Oh yeah, a lot of new stuff, a lot of very fun new stuff. Improvising off of Joe's Spotify deal, and some Chris D'Elia material. Believe it.
Oh,
yeah,
really?
Stuff I wouldn't do on a podcast. I do during my stand-up. So,
how did that work out?
Really, really, really well. Turns out people like new, fresh, topical, fucking whatever, stupid shit. So yeah, it was a blast, and here we are, the great Brian Red Band, of course, Death Squad Studios, and we have a special guest, David Lucas is here.
Yeah, what's up, y'all?
Glad that you're here, because as you know, we always talk about dildos and booty holes with you, and I don't know if you know this, but I've been getting a lot of dildos and booty holes lately, and this episode is brought to you by Adam and Eve, the #1 adult toy superstore. Adam and Eve says the best part of staying at home is playing at home. Toys for men, toys for women, couples toys, every kind of lube and lotion, lingerie, and so many other sexy gifts.
I actually I bought something for my girlfriend, and it was cool. It was everything, and this coupon code that we have took a lot off the amount that we have. They have vibrators, they have lube, they have adult movies if you want that, and it gets shipped to you in a box so that your neighbors don't know what you're getting. And it was awesome because I can't wait to show you. Maybe I'll bring it to the next Kill Tony when I bought her.
It's a good thing they put it in a box. It'd be weird if they had like a clear dildo shaped container.
Well, I mean, it just doesn't say Adam and Eve on the outside, right? So like people know it's free.
Of course, you should all take advantage of the downtime right now and choose almost any one item and get 50% off at adamandeve.com with the code KILLTONY. When you do, you'll also get 10 free boredom-busting gifts, including 6 spicy movies, a 3-piece bonus kit, and the best of all, free shipping delivered discreetly to your door. Just remember to use the code KILLTONY. He has thousands of products, so enjoy Adam and Eve. Go to adamandeve.com, use that offer code KILLTONY to get 50% off just about any item, plus 10 free gifts. Use the code KILLTONY at checkout. Yeah. And it goes on and on. After you have sex, after you have a romantic evening, after you finish sexually, nothing better to do. I don't know about you, Brian, but I like to eat some food. And I like to be lazy after having sexual excursions, so I Postmates it. If you're like me, you love Postmates. We love food, you love Postmates. But I love them more than ever right now because, of course, you don't have to leave the house. Delivered straight to the door. With what's going on in the world, they've created non-contact deliveries, so now when I order from local restaurants, everything gets left right outside my door.
Yeah, and they also, They also have Postmates pickup, which I didn't even know was a thing, and I used it the other day. Which is great because you can order from your favorite restaurants, and you can you're supporting your neighborhood places. I know that there's a few places in Burbank here where I've been reading that they might go out of business, and it's very depressing. So now you can go on Postmates and you can pick it up right there. And Postmates doesn't deliver just burgers and sushi. They actually make my life easier by picking up everything I need from Walgreens and 7-Eleven and dropping it off right outside my door. That's great. Now they just drop it off, they take a photo, and then they send you a message like, hey, it's out front. Just download Postmates on iOS or Android, find your favorites, and get anything you want delivered within the neighborhood.
Anything you want. I've been getting, we all know Vito's gives us pizza every single week. It is incredible. And I have become recently addicted to their chicken parm sandwich. And I get it delivered straight to my door. Sometimes I'll swing by, say hi to Charlie at the shop on Santa Monica, La Cienega, not San, but near Santa Monica. And yeah, so anyway, for a limited time, Postmates is giving our listeners $100 of free delivery for your first 7 days. To start your free deliveries, download the app and use the code KILLTONY. That's KILLTONY for $100 of free delivery credit for your first 7 days when you download the Postmates app. Anything you need, anytime you need it, Postmates. Good to be here. Exciting stuff. Let's get the show started. We have a band on this show. A week they come in tonight. So the best damn band, Jeremiah, everyone hears it before. Okay. This time on the show, definitely know that these guys are from the hit video game and movie Mortal Kombat. Ladies and gentlemen, it is without a doubt Raiden and Sub-Zero. Am I correct?
You're right about this guy, but not me.
Well, who are you?
I'm the newest Mortal Kombat character. I am the Koro Ninja.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, we've had so many fatalities, they decided to add me to the game.
Oh, okay. Man, you really could have just been Sub-Zero. You could have just rolled with that one.
I mean, I fight to the death for a living, and I'm pretty scared being in this tight little space right now, let me tell you.
I mean, Sub-Zero is such a...
Over there!
Are these...
Social distance!
Wait, are these special, like, Corona versions of...
Jesse, but started David accidentally saw. Oh my god, this is Raiden, totally not Weird 14.
Wait a second, what?
What is that? It's totally not Weird 14.
Wow.
I started working at Trader Joe's, oh my god.
I'm so confused. I don't know what's happening. You really have to know Will Forte really well to lock down on this one. Are you Will Forte? Is Will Forte playing Raiden? I'm a little bit...
Listen, as I said, I'm totally Raiden, not Weird 14.
Okay, so... interesting stuff. Again, could have just been Raiden, but I guess you're real.
I wish you could see my giant smile underneath this mask, Johnny.
Okay.
What a creative way to wear a mask, by the way. That's great.
Yeah. Alright, so we're here with Raiden, being played by Will Forte, and some brand new Mortal Kombat character. Koro. I'm not even going to write it down. It's not even worth me writing down.
Over there!
Okay. Alright,
This is the closest we've ever been in Kill Tony history.
Yes, it is. This is we are doing the opposite of what we're supposed to be doing during a pandemic. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn on the second air purifier from mixture. Guys, hey, there it is. Yeah. All right. This is fun. I have remote control and an air purifier, everybody. Okay, so let's get this thing rolling. We're here. We got everyone in this fucking room. Ladies and gentlemen, your first comedian that we're going to watch a minute submission before has been on this show before. He has blown our minds with his previous technical abilities. We liked him, so we told him anytime he wants to send in again, he can. Ladies and gentlemen, your first submission comes to us from Drew Williamson. Here we go. There's a little music first. There you go. There it is. Drew Williamson. Here we go.
We're having a great year here at IV5. Our product lines of aquarium decorations and houseplant GPS locators have redefined the tech sector. Today is the introduction of our super top secret project. We showed this to a group of investors who said, and I quote, "We don't know what we are looking at." Ladies and gentlemen, may I introduce you to DI Sharp. The most loud, powerful, wood, over-engineered pencil sharpener the world has ever seen. Let's see how it works. Simple boot up process. Simple, easy to carry, 5-step remote. Let's see how it does. The RPM's up. Drop it in the easy to find receptacle. This one. Easy to find receptacle. Looks like we're almost ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it.
There it is. This is what our show is now, everybody. This is what our show is now. We started the year with, I believe, 1,900 people in a theater in Vancouver, and this is where we're at now. We are now in a closet with one another. I mean, I've always been in the closet, but now all my friends are with me. They would all beat Joel to that joke. And,
who's Joel?
I'll be Koro Ninja. So stupid, I remembered the name. Underwear headband. So here we are, and Drew Williamson is joining us. Hi, Drew. How are you?
I'm good. How is everybody?
We're good, man. We're good. We're hanging in there. Everything's great. Totally not about to have a fucking meltdown. Yes. So Drew, that was awesome. As silly and as dumb as it absolutely was. That's what we love here right now. How you doing, Drew? What's been happening in your world?
Not much, really. We are just running through the video games, all the free ones that we can find. We made our first purchase recently for my son, but it's a different world. We are gearing up for, I get her from my bosses on the way. They're estimating anywhere from Thanksgiving to Christmas. To start opening things up.
I had read a thing today that said Broadway is planning on not reopening until January 2021. Did you read that at all?
I haven't seen that update, but
I literally read that today. Broadway, yeah. No, I know, man. I was literally, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't matter, but I was talking, that's how fast things move now, is I was talking with someone about the potential of Comedy Store being back there in some form or another, and during the phone call with the higher-ups at the Comedy Store yesterday, literally while I was on a conference call with all of them, they found out that the mayor of Los Angeles closed all bars and completely held everything up. So news changes quickly right now in this shithole time that we're living in.
I was so mad because I was going to the Comedy Store open Friday night, the patio, and they sit outside and have drinks.
was like, you know what, I should go to that. I'll just wait. Tony's gonna be.
First of all, I knew they would reopen when I was on the road. I knew that for a fact because that's how it always works. And they did. They announced it on Friday when I was leaving, and it was open on Friday and Saturday or whatever.
Saturday, just Saturday.
Yeah. And so
There is good news. I got an email today. They're opening as a restaurant.
Nothing that great. Restaurant from the Comedy Store.
perfect time for Koro Ninja to speak over you, David. Can you explain one more time?
Can I imagine I fight to the death for a living?
So they're going to open as a restaurant.
Okay, well that's great news.
Before that, if you need any grocery needs, come on over to Trader Joe's. I'll help you out.
So I'm the same boy as Tony. I was like, damn, I'm on the road.
So literally, that's how fast. I mean, remember that what started this conversation is how fast news changes. And as I'm talking about them opening and then closing, I find out live in front of everyone that they're opening Thursday as a restaurant.
I got that like an hour.
Oh, they're just close.
Hey, Drew, what was that machine that was there an actual purpose for that machine that you were showing us? Yeah, so the wood it's actually a router toolkit, and my wife and son helped me just stack all the electronic pieces that we could find around the house just to make it as ridiculous looking as possible. So yeah, I got a little bit of artistic help from the family on that one, and they were also in charge of throwing crap on me during the shoot. So that was a fun afternoon just the other day.
I love that. That's so cool. You seem like you're the cool kind of nerd. Am I right?
I would like to say so, but
Ask you this because I love it. When you're somebody that seems like one thing has sort of a wild side to you. Adam and Eve has a bunch of deals going on right now with the promo code KillTony. If you were to use a toy, or maybe you do use a toy with your wife in the bedroom, what would that toy be?
Oh, Legos for sure. Oh, how many Legos can she fit?
Yeah, are we talking about the big ones for like little kids? We talking about those giant Legos?
Yeah, the Duplo, the bigger blocks.
Yeah.
Kids.
Yeah, I used to have buckets of those things.
Yeah, remember Lincoln Logs? Those things were fun too.
No, you're much older than me. That's the thing.
I had Lincoln Logs growing up. But I'm a million years old. I'm freaking rated. You guys remember building brick cabinets?
Yeah.
You guys remember construction?
Red Man was alive when Lincoln's actual logs were. He played Lincoln Logs with Abraham.
Right. Ray Van called him.
Not even Abraham Lincoln. Abraham from the Bible. That's what that's who Red Man.
That tall motherfucker got shot by John Will Fuller.
Now I'm curious.
Miss Aquarius.
Is this guy in the building right now? Because I just heard 40.
I was just thinking about you. How you living, girl? You're cutting out. What did you say? You covering the microphone?
No, can you hear me?
Oh, now way better. Yeah, way better.
Okay. I said I just came back from line dancing class.
And how did that go?
Went good. It went good.
Is everyone nice?
Yeah, everybody is like.
Good exercise? Your foot doesn't hurt during it?
No, not really. Not really.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. I like it.
Good. That's good. What kind of music do they play? Is it hip hop or country or both?
I different stuff. Like, like it's not hip hop, like R&B and stuff like that.
Okay.
Different lines stuff that they do, like Cupid or it's a something called the country girl, and then different stuff. Different stuff.
Do they ever do the electric slide?
Yeah, but we learned this stuff.
No. Yeah. I know, but I didn't know if they ever did it. Okay, that's cool. How about the cha-cha slide?
Huh? Yeah, I don't know that.
Right. Well, I don't know if they.
We don't know. Like, I wanted to learn that, and she was like, "I said, no, I know it's. Oh, I told Adrian not long ago. I phone her. I said, you know what? I'm just gonna just look at it on YouTube. That's basically what I'm just gonna do. I ain't gonna want to ask. She said, I do for you. So we all next Thursday, but the week after, because Cuba's gonna be next Thursday. He's gonna be at the park I told you about next Thursday. So I was like, you know what? Boots on the ground. Because I'm not, you know, I know y'all know it. I'm the only one that know it. I'm so late about it. So I'm not to go on in this moment.
And
there's so much stuff on YouTube.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And so you just practice it in your room a little bit before we do it?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I've done stuff like
She
that.
probably gonna do it. Learn that, but still, if she teach me, she'll teach me. But I forget it. So you know, I you know, but I'll learn it. You know, but stopping and keep doing it until I get it.
Yes, ma'am. Well, that's great. Well, I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah. What about you?
Oh, good, bad news and good news. Podcast had, of course, it happens. The good news is I did a 3-hour podcast, Famous Aquarius. I did so well. I'm really proud of how I did. It was live. So that means you can't make any mistakes, or you know it's going to be permanent. We were taking live questions as I'm trying to teach, and that's always difficult because it interrupts you. Although I understand people have questions, and I want to give people the opportunity. And I just had a lot to review with people, and so they liked it so much. They told me the audience really loved me, and that was wonderful. And they asked good questions. They were really engaged. They had 100 questions. Couldn't today. Channeling this information. And so after the podcast week, so we figured out a time, and I'm getting technical issues, and then It was a really, yeah. I think all of them. They might. I'm glad I met with Bertolo and accelerators. Answer questions and everything. I feel good because he's trying to until something. No, he's trying to with people. He's like I can everything and you know what? Going. He had quite a few close. It was just one of the yeah. He knows how to be like hey and yeah. So with that, I've got another podcast tomorrow. I got to email someone.
And then maybe tomorrow. I've had before we go do progress to try to do it. My girl Erica Don will be at the well, I used to be about social 1942. So I'm see if Adrian she said she mail for see what time they do it. But if we do go, that's why I'm gonna be hanging with her. I said I want support her. That's where I'm gonna go. Like 2.2, like we're going to say it's like so she's gonna put one there. So I promise I'm going to support her.
Excellent. Well, that's good. No big deal. Tomorrow, something like that. Whatever. Or just but you know how it happens though. Or it'd be out later, but I'm not to go later, and it didn't. Tuesday, on Wednesday, and then I got a couple of people who. One's a pretty impressive guy. I don't know what happened to that one guy with the big account, but I'm not gonna sweat it. I'll email him, but I'll give it a couple days. And then guy who has the big account, or I shouldn't different thing. Then there's like what we were talking about back in. I had another girl who's like, yeah, you can be on my podcast. Is like at least up one every day or every couple of days next week. So by the end of it, and I was just in a good mood. Like, wow, we've been going for 3 hours today. That's a very long time for a podcast. Just the kind of podcast that that's not like me to just try to ball. That's okay. So yeah, I rocked it though. My notes are so good and so clear. Even I so because I'm so glad I met with the lady yesterday because she gave me a breakdown on like the topics she wanted to cover, and they were so varied. But and then I watched that movie. Yeah, to talk about a different opinions on it, and what she liked about the movie, I kind of didn't like about the movie. And what I liked about the movie, she didn't like about the movie, which is interesting, and that happens too.
Are you gonna do another movie next week? No, I mean, next week, no.
No, this that called Pleasure Day, and a long time. and it just I like realistic movies, Miss Aquarius, like something that could happen, that really could happen, thing, something. But when things get too supernatural to me, um, I don't like that. I like it. I like to think that this could be a side. I'm not. Oh wow, that was wild. With without
And also, just say,
they make it very to me pretty clear that they're a disclosure day two, meaning
okay,
like it could continue, and
okay,
then that three of them or something.
right,
You know how that is. So
right,
I like the story to. I don't want to have to worry about.
right.
Oh wow, that was bad. I don't want to have to worry about um going. It starred Emily Blunt, and I thought she did a really good job. Uh, she, but uh, she she's from England, and she speaks a perfect American accent. So I don't know if they like she did a Russian accent, and I don't know Russian, and she did a Korean accent, and I don't know Korean. But you could fool me. Like it sounded like that stuff. So I AI for it or what? But I thought that was really interesting. Better. The middle had a little hic, and I just disconnected for a second, but reconnected. And I had this thing on my screen that said like where to find my stuff, but I didn't realize that though it like was reversed. Kind of looks funny that it's reversed. Um, aside from that, it went. I think it went exceptionally well.
Cool.
Give me this.
I might. I'm already sleepy. I don't want to be extra sleepy. Okay. So check this. I want to socialize with. Oh, he don't go. What's up? What's up? STFUP. Or whatever. Hey, boo, you woke me up. 5 o'clock. What?
Yeah.
Oh, he's scamming. He's telling me 5:30. He didn't do night. He's like on camera nitro, and I think that Bruce's thing helps with it. I believe nitro. So he's some they scaring me. I got to a moderator. Pick me up. I don't go sit down. I got at 6 o'clock. I'm like, really? Waking me up.
Exactly.
Somebody to listen to you. Yeah.
There's some weird people on Discord. That
You had to give me a minute. You had to give me a minute. Because when you said my name, I'm like, why is he waiting? You gotta give people a minute. Right? You gotta 10 minutes when you're waking up. So I'm like, okay. So I said, yeah, you call my name. They supposed to told him he can get on camera.
If you spend enough time,
Yeah, you got to do it. But he was, I think, he was on level 10. It's level 20, ain't it?
yeah, something like that. Good job, Miss Aquarius.
Warren. You know, also now. Thank you. You too.
You win undefeated friendship.
Undefeated
We
in
were
friendship.
so engaged that
No,
no. But yeah, really.
What?
Exactly. All right. So did that person just go away?
That's funny. Moderator, a lot of smoke. I said, man, he's so lame. So is there a moderator here? Is there a moderator? Okay, I'm going to find that moderator. So I hope you do. Good luck.
I mean, do it.
Oh, okay. Well, now he's trying to get on. He was trying to get on camera.
Yeah. I mean, I've never.
But you can't do it. Because you got to have a nitro, right? You can't just boost it. You know.
I see what you're saying.
Well, he's on camera.
I see.
Yeah, he's on camera. He said they scared me. I was trying to get on. It's $5. Like I'm like.
Yeah. I mean, you just got to spend time in the server. If he really wants to do it, the best way to do it is to go to one of the really low channels where nobody is, and just leave your account in there for like a week, and then you'll have a level 20.
What's the low channel? 1, 2, and 3?
No, let me get you the exact information. At the very bottom, they have public like number 55, public number 59.
Oh, okay. 55 is lower?
Oh, no. The lowest, I'll tell you in a second. 160. I'm going. Okay, so they have like 100 and or 300. They have 300 just random channels. They have creator, like have one moment. I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Pardon me. Thank you, madam. Then they have the creativities where you can do your own. So it's like they have something like 300. Well, yeah, of their they have the create of VCs. Like how you make your own room. Like in here, when you and Brandon make your own room.
Right.
Then they have that.
Here we got our room.
Right. And then they have some specialized ones at the bottom, but I think they're for like moderate. If he doesn't want to go to one at work or going to school or sleeping, yeah. I mean, but they could change it. But yeah, 300 is what it currently is.
Okay. We can throw it around. I don't know if I'm not going to see that. Well, anybody ask, I got you.
You know, if you own one of these sporting people in it, you don't have to work anymore because all kinds of people are boosting your server.
Shoot, you didn't pay y'all people being having service. You need to pay y'all.
You know,
Yeah, they need to
some
pay y'all.
some people
I
just
don't need to
do
pay
it,
y'all.
and I'm one of them.
Yeah. But nope, I already got over somebody's service. But nope, I already got on one of my friend's service. Nope, I don't need I'm already in that service.
Yes, you
Okay,
are.
bye-bye. I'm good.
That's right. Mr. Aquarius,
Y'all want to come over? And come over. Come over and let me know. I don't want nobody to say about this. I don't want nobody to come over here. No.
that's okay. For little hideout.
Yeah, I don't want nobody coming over here. And probably anybody's going to be like Dojo or somebody really know that's
100.
you know, I don't want to be just paid rap. Okay, I'm over here and say, you know,
Absolutely.
I invite them. I'm just not going to do it without letting you know. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. You know the rules. So long as they're 18 and
Right.
respectful, they can live in here.
Dojo is over 18 and 30. Jody, she's way old. She's like, I'm 16 years old. Yeah. You know, I don't mess with people that's around 18. You know that, Dojo. You know that, Rabbi.
You got to be 35 plus.
I don't mess with none of them.
Do people
Some people to be adding me in social life, I just decline they put them because they're nothing but babies over there.
Yeah. Do people respect that you say 35 plus? Can you hear me? I don't know if I'm lagging or you're lagging. Can you hear me?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're good now.
Yeah, I because my phone. I got some that's in their 20s. Some one girl, I think she's 20. Everybody, I just can't ask everybody because people be one trying to holler at you, especially the men. They want to try to holler at you, and I'm not trying to holler at nobody on here on no Discord.
I understand.
So, yeah.
100%.
So I do have some that's under 18, not under 18, that's under 30, but they mature, you know, they like family.
100%.
Yeah. If they cool, and mature, then yeah. But I have to let socialize because there's more youngins over there than it is on Chipper, right?
Oh, I don't really know.
So my first person I met over there, we got his, I don't even know if he's over there. I don't know, Chad, something like that. But he was 17, 18. He was cool. But then I guess I went to the holler and like, yeah, I don't know. He's cool. He went on his waiting came.
Right.
Yeah, I I go over there just because I go over there, put my phone in there. It's like if I can't, you know, to do nothing or I can't. I put my little thing, my screen, you know, record and then I go over there and listen and go over there. You know, never act a fool and all that. But they say more the N word than they do in Tilburg. Over there, sometimes they say it about 1,000,000 times. They say the N word more than they do in Tilburg. Now, take that. I'm not just going to sleep naturally. Take it tomorrow. I'm already tired. If I take that, if I take that, that's right, I might fall asleep in the bathtub. But they must have fly this account again. Somebody just came, wait a minute. Who is it?
Well,
hello. Yes. Wow, battle Nick 521. You know, and I said, do you know them?
yeah, I know. I said no, but that's
You should know. I've been on this thing, so I told 29, 2025.
okay. I mean, know them to talk to them.
They got it. I know. I'm debating. I think I might not take it. I'm already sleepy, so I don't think I'm gonna take it. Whoever's gonna take it, don't let it be. Because I'm already wanted to see the facts in my mouth. I think I'm gonna say it's not too. I think I'm just gonna take it tomorrow. I ain't taking it tomorrow. Okay. All right, I'm gonna go look at YouTube. Lesson right now, and then I'll be back with my iPad. I will be back. Okay.
6 months.
Okay. And him and her 2D lotion.
So, Drew, how old's your son?
He's 12. He's edging towards teenage by every minute. Every time we have a discussion, it's a little more edgy.
Oh, he's into edging. That's interesting.
No. If you were black, your kid would be 30.
They have kids at a younger age.
I thought it was
How long you been with your wife, Joe?
We're coming in on married. We've been in grad school. We're friends for a few years, and she went away to Korea, and I guess she did major makeovers because she came back pretty scorching hot.
Wow.
So that's when I decided to kind of rearrange my schedule for my time for her and make a little more time for her.
Fast did you come? Get out of your pants and it just started shooting all over. Oh, I'm so sorry.
A lot of nights are, oh, you're ready.
Are you busy? Any other fun hobbies or anything?
I've made a major deal out of cleaning the house, and my wife was excited for me to be doing more videos and being recognized. Just get up and back as soon as I turn off the plug.
Wow. What a bitch you are. Wow. That's fun, though. Son, why don't you get the son to learn how to do some chores around the house?
Does he have chores? I always wondered about that. Are you allowed to give chores nowadays? Yeah, so I'm working towards as many chores. I'm hoping he gets up and tells me he's going to do it. But it's always a good 5-minute discussion before the chore starts. But he hates vacuuming already. So growing up perfectly. He's learning the ropes. Yeah, that's about right.
When I was a kid,
I thought that was the worst. I mean, is the power lawnmower or the push car? Yeah, push car. And we had a big yard.
you running over Lincoln logs out there.
I did it with scissors. It is the middle blade. I hated whitewashing. Back in the day, that's what I really hated. Yeah, I'm a million years old, silly.
Drew, before I let you go, is there anything else cool put together? You seem like a good human being, proper, like you have your perfect distance from one another and everything like that. You seem very, very well put together. Is there anything that surprises us about you?
Man, I always hated this question. You would ask other people. I don't know. I'm pretty much as you see it. Yeah. Do you have like a? But yeah, I would say sending in a video comedy thing, and definitely my first appearance at the Gramercy with you guys. Yeah, probably. That was just so amazing. What a flood of emotion.
I love that.
Amazing.
That's fun. So you really are how you appear to be.
I was just trying to branch out.
Yeah, nothing weird about me. The camera accident was out. He's like choking his wife during this interview.
I'm not gonna vacuum tonight's my day to be very throw the dishes. Let's do some murder. Yeah.
I love it, Drew. Well, thanks for your submission. It's always fun. Again, you have an open invitation you're a silly, nerdy guy. Yeah, here we are on our second comedian. I still haven't killed myself tonight. This is very exciting. Your second submission coming up here in just a moment is coming from a man who we've met him before the pandemic, and meanwhile, during the pandemic, he grew to become one of the famous characters on the show. We've seen him interview Mexican prostitutes, interview Mexican transgender prostitutes. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Manolo.
And now, a music video world premiere.
Manolo, gentlemen, inimitable. Manolo has covered Michael Lair's hit song from a couple weeks ago, Ryan Bedcan. Manolo, can you hear me? Oh my goodness, you are living the high life. It's like some beautiful pop there. That one to your left looks like she's questioning her life right now. Sticking out there. Keep her off the screen until she puts that on. Have her lift her damn, does it look like you're having fun right now? Yes. I asked her if she knew how to set. How does it? You guys, I don't know anyone more during this pandemic than you, Manolo. Literally, when we were at the Comedy Store, we were going through, you know what I mean? Our business was booming, and you were rock star status. Yeah, you were sort of coming up through the ranks, and now you're beautiful girls around you. You're having the time of your life, except for the girl to your left. Yeah, man, I love it, dude.
Yeah, I should have hit you up when I was in San Diego, bro. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. Hey, man, hey, yo, I got a quick statement to make. First of all, I didn't know if it was going to be relevant. Ryan Bedcan's great. Michael Lair, this is an homage. So shout out to Michael Lair, because I think every remix, if you want to do it, do the video with us.
I just want to see her smile a little.
Yeah.
Yes, a baby just fell.
Yes, go ahead. Whatever.
Lying in bed alone, wearing a condom, is the same shit as driving in your car wearing a face mask. I have to say it. Sorry.
Hey, you know what? That's a pretty take.
That's some pimp shit.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Noah. Again, you have become a genius during this pandemic. It is incredible.
Thank you very much. And yeah, we're here. You know, we're here. We're gonna actually go on shower.
Oh, there you go.
And we're gonna be lunches. So, fuck you and yourself. I paid shit. But Mr. Jackson, we can't say that. Okay? Then we'll just say eulogy.
This is chaos. I'm so gonna love it. Oh my god. What has this show become? I've never. Oh. Okay, alright. Oh.
You the Tony's house.
Did you get those at Adam and Eve? Yeah. I do.
Hey, put it in your mouth and turn it on.
Oh my. You know what? I just had an idea. Kill Tony, Tijuana, Jay. Been down there? The border's closed. Is the border closed, Manolo?
5 minutes. You can take a U-turn. If you guys want, you can look it up and see if it makes sense.
I get the feeling Jeremiah won't be allowed to come on this trip.
Only for
Yeah, I feel like we'd have trouble getting down there. They would let Joel in. No, we would.
Who can actually speak English and they did not let me crossing US because everything.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
please tickle that girl on the right.
Like,
Yeah.
I can make her laugh. Can she hear me? She can hear me.
We actually can't breathe that much, so that's why we're struggling to figure out what's
Hola, Pacha. Mi llamo es Tony.
A Tony le gustan los hombres.
Me gusta chorizo, y salchicha en la boca
Alright.
Gordo chica. Y tacando.
Hold on, let's all talk at the same. Yo soy americano. Yeah, see? Yeah, it worked. There you go. See, I did it in 3 words. But it worked.
It's just a joke.
Okay, in Mexico.
I won't be going anytime. I'm the first
Wow, he has a dildo and an electric toothbrush. That is all right, Manolo. This has been awesome, dude. You're fucking incredible. I mean, what can I say? This. Wait, is that a very good? Tell my temple. Yes. I visit you in Tijuana soon. The La Jolla Comedy Store. Okay, perfect. Pretty safe. Pretty safe is always what I'm into. July 9th through the 12th, I found out I'm doing the La Jolla Comedy Store from where you are right now, Mano. 40 minutes. Oh my God. Sweetheart, with the phone? I love it. I love it. And the angry, and what's the angry girl's name? She is. Well, from 100%, and all right, guys, thank you so much, Manolo. You're the best. I love it. Absolutely. Send us a submission anytime, Manolo. You're the best. Bye, guys. It really is. Two spots into this show is jealous and horny, but here we are, ladies and gentlemen. This man became famous on the show just a couple ago, and he was doing a parody of Manolo that we just had on, and now he is back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Robolo. Here he is. There you go. There you go. Here's Robolo.
Robolo here again. Yeah, he's got the hookup to the Laguna Niguel cartel. I'm gonna tell him a few jokes. Kid, it's my name. On our way to the Laguna Niguel cartel. Mistake Harvey Firestein to get Jewish guy from Independence Day. Get him out and watch me shower. Why couldn't the leopard play hide and seek? Because he was always spawning. That's real funny, right? Oh, hey, what's going on? Don't worry, dude, this is great. We're not gonna jump it, man, fool. We're gonna dump it.
Fuck yeah. Wow.
Yeah. That was hilarious, though.
Yes, it was. Bolo. For sure. Mentioned so far, very high production quality. I mean, if we were to put it side by side to these episodes, it's 3 months ago, it would be a shocking difference. The show has definitely evolved into a sort of a sketch.
Oh, it's
There you go. 7 sevens is the answer.
7 sevens if you're wise.
Because that's password.
Yeah, because the other people even had to hit their passwords.
Huh. Interesting. Indeed. Right. Coming in. No, maybe in a second now.
It did make me laugh. And I feel ashamed because that's, my thing, but
Solo submissions. I thought it was funny too. The werewolf really got me, and the bad sober on great.
that's pretty amazing. It's covering her dead. Why have anymore?
It seems like a show that
Hey, over there!
it almost seems like someone puts thought into this instead of just showing up with shaking peas around.
These guys actually know how to have fun.
Oh, wait, that's your underwear?
It's a ninja mask! It's a swim solution. What do you know?
Yeah, great, I agree. That's great.
While we're waiting, Jeremiah, how was you were gone for 2 years? You quit. Yeah. I forgot your name, sorry. It's actually, I went back to Kansas City. I went on a secret trip there. And,
Bart?
well, nowadays, over the Marcus where Raiden is from.
Yeah. There's as many black people right now as there are where Jeremiah was, by the way, if you're wondering. I wonder what the numbers in Olathe, Kansas are of black people. This many. That's the answer.
It's actually not true at all. My mom has a black neighbor. We hung out at Kid Pool. It was a lot of fun.
Check going down, dude.
Bro, that shit sucks, man. Black people on pancake. What's going on there?
I saw Aunt Jemima at the grocery store. Like,
yeah.
Before we guys really care about the logo on your syrup that much.
Yeah.
They fucking have Aunt Susan.
Just read the fucking syrup. That is the shit. It's a really bad get-rich-quick scheme. Up all the Aunt Jemima, but these are gonna be worth something. These are gonna be every now and then. Brian, you're sipping on syrup, man.
That shit's like gold, bro. You know what else they're changing, bro? We don't use the bedroom anymore.
Yeah. What's crazy is that I heard about that and I'm like, why? And then I'm like, oh, about things that they never even thought a bedroom had to do with what bedroom the
Massa. I don't even think black people do that. I don't think anybody fucking do that. Oh my god.
of my shit to master.
There's rich white kids right now on the internet that came from amateur and they're finding out all shit. The Lando Lakes lady is gone. It's just the Uncle Ben's rice. Be honest. They should just change it to Peter Parker's Uncle Ben. Peter Parker, that is his uncle? Yeah. That is so weird. You would think they would have named his uncle anyway. It's like we can pick any name for his uncle. What are we over there? I think right, if they change it to Uncle Ben from Parker, Spider-Man, because there's only one. That's only one out there. Yes. Wild. Yes, there are. But which Uncle Ben would you have? Like which Spider-Man movie? It's a good call. We're gonna bring Drew Williams.
The black one, the black one. His uncle named Ben.
Yeah, it's just their black. Well, no, he's talking about Miles Morales. Yeah, Miles Morales is different than Peter Parker. You're right. Dude, I think this put black spider thing on here. Wow. What the fuck? Stay over there. It's mafia on the syrup. Do we have any update? Joel on Rolo? Haven't heard. Okay. I still don't know the answer to the question they just asked. That's the password. You know what I was just thinking? I fight to the death. I was just thinking, this show has a really nice flow to it. I like it. It seems like really laid back. It actually really does. It's like nice and chill, you know what I mean? It's cool.
Boy.
Maya calls out something about the show. The Ice House. There's a weird energy in here, right? No, we didn't even notice. Yeah. I watched the Ice House episode recently, and before the first one, and that was one of the episodes because we were all chill, we were hanging, was wasted, and everyone was like babysitting a little kid, yeah. But I thought it was fun. I mean, you know, we could always do a podcast. We always could. I don't know, some submission people, and now that it's evolving, naturally, just like everything does. You know, you go with the flow, force people like, oh, you must do stand-up. It must be a stand-up submission, and now these things are coming in fun. Sketches are great. I think I like that better than the content, especially when people are taking sketches and kind of like adding on to each other's sketches and making like a timeline. Exactly. I think that's a great idea. Absolutely.
Characters like that.
Yeah. I'm struggling right now to get it. And it won't let me in. Or you have to, yeah, I'm waiting for him to try. Alright, well, I will say that I can't get you in. I really
You tell me what you use for that.
Yeah, that's out of all the things.
Shit in.
That video was great. Where do you get your food from?
Well, it's sheep from.
Alright, well, I'm not going to be able to make it in. So, should I just move on? Yeah, let's try that. Yep, and we'll talk more about that. That was Bolo doing a parody of Manolo, who did a parody of Michael Lares, which was a parody of... So here we go. Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, here he is in cursive. The one, the only, the big red machine. Patsy Cline's craziest of the crazy. One of my favorite top young rising in the world. Please drop. Earlier, I did see Jets. What about my Jet? A lot of people want to shit on Chris D'Elia. That's not his fetish. Whatever happened to the guy? Self-disappeared. It's pretty obvious a black guy named it Cracker Barrel. No, but seriously, I want to give a rest in peace to Judith Marcy. She was the little dinosaur on that dinosaur movie, late 80s. Shot her in the head, make it look like an accident. I just want to give it up for Judith Marcy. Tonight, I got COVID virus.
All right, William Montgomery. There you go. Yeah. Absolutely. Hey, Ryan, turn your camera sideways.
Hey, Red, turn your camera sideways. A little bit slower, you bitch.
Why?
I got COVID virus.
Turn your camera sideways, William.
General Robert E. Lee, turn that shit sideways.
There you go. Very good.
Widescreen, motherfucker.
Yeah, nobody ever wants to talk about General Robert E. Lee. What do you mean, what am I at right now? I see. With a little bit of mixed with a little bit of pride.
Leave that kerosene alone.
Mixed. What?
Stop drinking that kerosene, dog.
What are you saying? What? Is that a black guy?
I always feel like William's like one drink away from just saying the N-word on this show.
I haven't. I swear I will bring it to your parents' crib or house, whatever you want to call it.
You got your girlfriend underwear on his face.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me.
William, how you been doing this week? What's going on with your mental health and things like that?
I bought $400 worth of board games on eBay. I bought $200.
It's a good investment.
Worth of the stuff. Do you really believe that, Tony?
Yeah, those are all going to be worth a lot more money.
Have you bought any Aunt Jemima Star Planet?
Can you say that a little bit slower, you bitch?
William has a little fucking fire to him there. It's hard to understand.
What did you say, David?
You hang around so many black people, somebody.
What did you say, David? Too many black girls?
It's funny. It looks like you're actually looking at your own studio.
What, Tony?
It looks like you're actually Oh, gross.
Hey, Jeremiah, how have boogie nights been on Wednesdays?
What does that mean?
Will you say that slower, you bitch?
Oh, Coro, come on. Yeah.
Hey, Jeremiah, how have boogie nights been on Wednesdays?
I don't really get it. Can you explain that a little bit?
Come on, Yosemite Sam.
Jeremiah and I showed me
the ways of whatever you want to call it down in Thailand. People, wow. In my hotel room, Jeremiah was here.
This is what you want.
Not actually accusations. I mean,
Oh, wow.
And Jeremiah.
fire in Thailand and having sex with people.
Steps and we shot her. And then I said, nobody ever wants to talk about that. And Jeremiah, William, you're so funny.
What else did it say when you were in Thailand?
Oh, I already know. you freaking turd. You freaking turd. It's when I saw you were chained to Red Band to get ready. I can't believe you were doing that to me.
William, what else did you?
Oh, yeah, what else did I do in Thailand? William?
I just got $8,000 from the government. Buy an $8,000 house. We're not still in the Orient.
Hey, William, what else did I say?
Is it true she was the little girl in the cartoon? I think it was 1989. All dogs go to heaven.
What are you talking about?
Who said something about that? Why do you bring that up? That's not fucking funny.
Hey, how's work though? For real though. How's talking about her history? Yeah, that's it. How's work?
How's my work? I got fired 2 weeks ago. Whatever you want to call it, I got fired 2 weeks ago. Shampoo.
You need to run over more than that.
Wow.
Crazy, this does not seem like, is that a combo kitchen? The backyard that we're used to.
Yes, this is a different backyard. Are you wearing a shirt?
This is a different place. No, I'm not wearing a shirt.
Wow.
Let me see the red tails.
Oh, William, you are shaped like a
I'm having fun tonight. I shake like a what?
like a coffee.
Like a coffin?
No, like a coffee pop, like what you breathe out of into a cup.
Like the tea kettle.
Like a coffin.
Yeah, like the Kool-Aid Man picture.
Like a coffin?
Actually, coffin works as well. You get wider in the middle as you go down.
The tea kettle from Beauty and the Beast goes from Super Mario.
That was funny. That was probably not floor, you bitch. Faggot.
Oh. Trying to get canceled by my 2 page.
I know you have to look here. Right now. Don't do the math on that.
You're talking about
In the list. Tony, honestly, why I bring it up? I'm worried someone who won't stop snail mailing me.
What is snail mail?
It's the regular hard drive. Yes. All right, I baited you up in the studio. Week I can show up.
No chance, dude.
Show up in the studio.
Yeah, we can talk about it.
There's not enough
With me 2 years ago, dude. I got a big breath. I have a kid.
William, I'm gonna have you on.
Indiana.
Glad you ain't black, bro.
William, what's your kid's name? What did you name?
Sunflower seed. That's funny.
answer this.
David. What did you just say?
Yeah, I don't think you're allowed to say that word.
You shouldn't be saying that. Nickel. It's my 3-year-old. He don't give a shit. Or it's all COVID. He's got it. And he's playing.
Wow. A 3-year-old getting on airplanes by himself?
He's getting on air with his earplug. His ear thing. And he's making people sick.
Okay. That sounds
We don't care anymore. We're infecting everyone.
Like that.
On $400 worth of Monopoly board, and I think I can jump off of a 1-story building.
Do it right now. Do it. This will be podcast history, ladies and gentlemen. Last week he climbed a tree. This week he's going to jump off of a 1-story building. This is the first time this has ever been done.
Jody, what a great idea.
Yeah, it was your idea.
It's a joke.
Oh, okay.
What up there,
All right. There's a limit to how many Judith Marcy references I can have.
in an abandoned house.
All right, William.
Was that a Spanish person? Their bitch project right now.
Oh!
Hilarious. You said that. Hilarious.
That was rated.
Great boiling Cloverfield. Job. I'm now going to move back to Memphis.
Okay. William Hilarious jokes. That's going to keep that muscle strong for you. A very silly style that still works during this pandemic online, and I absolutely love it. You had Red Band and I on a lot of our chairs while the band playing music. Absolutely hilarious timing and execution of that, and we're going to get. We just need
VR.
Yeah, we just need 7 more Dyson air purifiers, and then
Spencer Edward.
there you go. There goes William Montgomery. Everybody, this is the part where you just start saying random made up name. You got to get rid of them. Judith Marcy, Spencer Edwards. That's William Montgomery. You know him, you love him, and we have gone during this pandemic missing some of our favorite legends of Kill Tony, some of our favorite humans, and one person that we have not spoken with in absolute is, without a doubt, one of the famous people in the history of the show. That I believe the agent for her first time has bucket luck like nobody else's business. She is on stage at the Comedy Store, and I love her. She reminds me of my mom, and she's a sweet, sweet spirit. Ladies and gentlemen, this submission from and the burn of Aphrodite. Music. And then here's Aphrodite, everybody. Here we go.
I'm so glad to be back. Tiny, I so miss you much doing this show. I was a baby basket at the Comedy Store. I need the door. Well, okay. I'm just doing something here. Motherfucking goddamn cookie around this and flying out the back of it. Fucking flying.
Talk about your ass. Right.
I'm involved in my own motherfucking house. I'm involved in my own house. I'm fucking country. Sometimes and shit. I had to do goddamn all I went out about this. You can say what you want. I don't know what you think. Did I say anything there before I live my whole fucking life? It's wrong.
That's okay. Hi, how are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
No, who just pops out of the back? From that, how do you feel about it removing you from the bottle of syrup?
Well, this is too bad. But I'm still going to search you.
Oh shit, look at those things. Hell yeah, it aged like a fine wine. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but I actually, no. I got a much bigger life than
6 months ago, Tony had a bad night.
But when they started closing bars, one of the last things that I did was I was on, I had just on a spot, I closed down the Ha Ha Cafe. I was fucking for stage time, but none was to be found. And I knew bars were closing that night or whatever. And I saw on Twitter that the Top Shelf were having on some late night gig on Vine Street, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna die. I don't have shit to do right now. I'm gonna go support them for the first time instead of them coming over and killing it. Oh, that'd be so cool. So yeah. Yeah. You're the best out, bro. What? It was fun. We got to kick it further. How are you?
I've been doing fantastic. I've been going out and get started. And with this spring and long week, and I'm going to the hospital. Brad said we got to my sister was going to stand first.
I love it. I love it. You think COVID's a hoax? Are you a denier that the disease exists?
Well, let me
One of your cousins?
But anyway, for those who don't know,
What fucking Facebook? You got a fucking blinged out booger in your nose.
Oh, come on. Nice chat.
Hey, man, your hands on the railroad.
Oh, come on, David. Don't staff rush it. It's a sweet little thing. They love her. I think she's a sweet spirit that mixes in well with the chaos on this show. She's proved her getting so many opportunities on the show that the show is not misogynist people, closed to be nowadays, racist, clearly not ageist. You're proof that we are good people against we're not weighted. We're not weighted. Oh wow. Wait, say that again? What do you Oh, you got it now? Oh, okay. Are you sitting on it right now?
Where you at?
he was just over there fucking me real good. Okay?
How old is he?
He's 1 year younger, but he's not like her. He's 6'3".
Oh, shit. You got a song line?
I tell people it's so sad, and I wrote this song called "We Gonna Be Alright."
30 seconds. Alright, let's see if That's all right. Oh shit! Got a better drummer than we have. Fuck yeah. Intro to keyboard. We gonna be all right. Aphrodite, thank you so much for that incredible submission. I need to performance. Long after you, Aphrodite. We love you so much. Thank you. Have a great night.
Thank you, everybody else.
That's right. The great Aphrodite, everybody. All right. That's fun. Horrible little change of pace there from all the people and the any portion of the show. What is it from Aphrodite?
She fucked up a whole straight that's that.
That is true. That was not. That was an Adam and Eve product right there. That was fresh from the butcher.
That was super.
If you had to do butt or her vagina, which one would you?
If you had to, this is one of the weirdest. Question: vagina or butt? You absolutely had to. Why? Clean your answer a little bit.
I know that pussy got Aphrodite 65 still fucking that pussy got 300,000 miles.
Yeah, but what about her butt? That's like 500,000 shits. But that's like fucking butt and a phone comes up. Oh my god, alright. That's good. I'm glad you said that. That's gonna be this way I don't have to answer the question now.
That pussy gonna look like Arby's.
Answer it. You have to choose one. Alright. Well, okay. We got your answer. Jesus Christ. Good Lord. How many times are you gonna butt fuck me? What's this? Well, wait a second. Is this, if I pick butt, is this your French butt today? 65-year-old butt.
Yeah. It is her butt right now. We don't know how.
Question. You know what? I'm gonna let Jeremiah answer first.
Jeremiah, you got the answer?
Or Braden, you be nice to Aphrodite. Oh my goodness, Greta. To be nice because I love Aphrodite.
Come on, Jeremiah, you got an answer now?
Jeremiah, got a quick answer here. If it makes you feel better, I'll ask Braden.
Okay, the butthole.
a raise now. I can't let that slide.
We got next on the show there.
Oh, this one to know. Yeah, they do.
Oh, you have to answer what, sir?
Just a quick answer. Just a quick answer for us, Jeremiah. Which wow, normally when we're doing our normal show, I whisper. This is much harder. I have to literally. I'm like a football coach on sidelines.
Ask Captain Underman.
Oh yeah. All right, so we're just gonna say that Jerry met Jeremiah met the chairman, but for both. Yeah, right there.
We know what Captain Underman.
You're just bro. No, hey, you gotta pick one. You have to put your wiener into one of the two holes. This is what.
You know what? Glad you
Vin
Diesel. Wow. They really picked the wrong week to not be drunk.
All you have to say is vagina or butthole.
Okay, so now you can have to default, by the way. Everyone gets default.
That's both. That means he's dipping. Okay, Jeremiah, thank you. Don't thank. So that means back and forth, showing that he just can't get enough in front of his parents. Yeah, his parents. That's true. That's a simple question. And he's a comic. All right, vagina, and I'm finishing inside of her. That's what I want to say. She can't get pregnant. It's gonna look like those. It's gonna come out looking like one of those. Like a donut, but with the vanilla icing, like a chocolate cake. Yeah, like a chocolate grocery store. Put a shit in her. Okay. That's for chat or something like that. Okay, we got Robolo is back. Is that right? Did I see?
He ran out once he got in here.